And we is here. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere in between to another Piaxi stream. Hopefully all y'all guys are doing okay on this Friday, but it's not just a Friday. Today is a Greninja Day. If I recall from last stream that I did on Scarlet and Violet, which honestly I've been glad I've been doing a lot of Scarlet and Violet streams lately. Since we started to get to the Elite Four, we beat Starfall, we beat the Elite Four, we beat Nemona. We basically doing everything right now. Like now things are finally going to fast forward the way I want to in this month of the first month of 2023. I don't know. This is a good I thought I was gonna go very slow. I was gonna do the thing where I go in hiding, come back in the summer or spring, and focus more on my artworks and stuff, but I don't know. I guess it's been the other way around lately. I've been taking a break on like art things, except for we're working on Kip's commission, and I've been mostly focused on getting stepping up my game in the streaming I was gonna say streaming career, but I don't really see this as a career. I just see this as a thing that I just basically like doing. If it becomes a career later on, then fuck it, then that will be good for me. But until then, we've been hitting it cool. We've been hitting it hard with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And today, since it's Greninja Day, I'm hoping today, because I already missed the Cinderace event, I already missed Unrivaled Charizard, so I'm gonna have to bug Breeze and or Remy for that. And there's no way I'm gonna miss this frog. I don't want to miss this frog. I mean, at this rate, if I miss it, I might as well just go for a chest pin at this point. But I want this Greninja. I don't care if it's an Ash Greninja. I don't care if it's a Froakie. I just need a Greninja. How I'm gonna complete my goal of the Pokedex if I keep missing all these raids, man? I can't rely on Remy and Breeze forever. I do gotta help Remy out though, getting some Scarlet Pokemon. No, some Violet Pokemon, because she's told me on Fall Guys, which is a good banger of a stream, by the way. If you want to see me, Dead, Remy, and Rabbit celebrate that birthday on Dead stream, go see the VOD of that one, suggestively after this stream. But like, yeah, I gotta get my Pokemon game up, man. And pretty much, I'm surprised how fast. I'm just gonna go to the game right away. I don't really need the last time on Dragon Ball Z, right? I just recapped it from the stream opening. Yeah, I'm just surprised how fast this month just basically flew by in general. We're already going to February, the second month, and normally in winter, especially for me, winter goes dreadfully slow in the year for me. Like, I cannot wait for it to be spring. But now, I'm not even thinking about it, and spring is already here. Where the fuck is my Switch? Oops, I forgot to bring up my Kangaroo again. Unfortunately, you're not getting a webcam peel today, or ever. That was just like a one-time thing that I haven't done in a long time, so expect it to come through again when I feel that it's appropriate. Okay, here I am. I'm nice and naked. I'm probably gonna load in very soon. I'm gonna lower down my oh, I should turn off the songs too. Damn, I really wanted my music playlist today, and I got Pink Guy, one of my favorite Pink Guy songs here, the McDonald's rap. That's actually a good song. But for Pokemon's sake or story's sake, I'm just gonna turn this off in case if I hear some banger tunes, because I never beat this game yet, and I gotta hear the rest of the OST of this game. So let me get in my Santa outfit. Yep, and I'm gonna turn off this music, and we're gonna carry out onto what we originally set out to do. The main thing of our journey. I'm tired of doing the traditional go around the Elite Four type thing. And Starfall was kind of nice too. I kind of enjoyed the Team Starfall story. But now, I'm finally going to get to what I was mostly interested in. And that is sandwich making. That is my boy, my baby boy, Avern. And his Maspoliff that he's trying to recover. I don't know. I think out of all the stories so far, Avern has been my favorite early game. The gym stuff always been weak. I mean, it's just as a traditional Pokemon as it get. Starfall had like a good story to it, but and it kind of rounded up in the end, being up there. It's like, okay, I kind of dig this a lot more now. But can the Sandwich God, the Sandwich King, compare to the heartfelt moments that I experienced with this stream? And hopefully, I do not take 6 hours, because I learned for some reason this never happened until last year or something like that. If I stream more than 6 hours, then my OBS just automatically fucks up. Before, it used to have been 12 hours. But now it's 6. I don't know what's going on here. My connection gotten worse over time. Maybe I just need to upgrade or something like that. But yeah, I can't do the 12-hour streams anymore apparently, unless if OBS is so kind and not punch me in the sack. So, with my lovely Miraidon, where are we gonna go today? And I guess like always, since this is just a spontaneous stream because I was waiting for the event to come through, I was just basically playing Pokemon Unite. I didn't expect that that the 27th was already gonna be here. I'm just like, you know what? Let me get this done and over with, so that way I could go do what I want to do. Oh, okay. Oh, the dragon's over there. How I'm gonna make it over there? Okay, I'll go here first. Yeah, that way I do what I want to do, beat the game on stream. And then we could just go 7-star Greninja hunting. Which I don't think I have a team for, because ain't they like level 100? I mean, I still gotta get like the future Pokemon and all that stuff. Like the Paradox Pokemon. Is there a way for me to like do all the Paradox Pokemon open up as soon as I beat the game? Or like there's certain requirements that I have to do? Or I'm gonna have to start getting them in raids? Alright, am I going the right way? I don't know. I know it's in one of these damn islands. Yo, look at all these Pokemons below. Thankfully, I could swim now. Because there was one thing that was annoying me about this game during my adventures was that there were so many places that I could cheat through, but I couldn't swim. Until Miraidon learned how to swim after I caught all the Pokemon that was required in the water. So that was wonderful. Okay, and I think the last upgrade, I kind of spoiled myself a little bit. The last upgrade gotta be Rock Club. Did that Pokemon just talk to me? Sutan. They're not talking to me. They're just there. Ty. How about y'all guys? Oh no, they're just regular Pokemon. They just wanna fist me. There we go. So like yeah, in terms of topics, either I'm saving them or I've really got nothing to really talk about. The week just went by so fast, and I think I did so many streams that I don't think it would be possible for me to get anything any information for y'all guys to talk about. I do oh, it just wants to fight me. Oh, this is where I catch these fishes, but I already got one of these, so I'm good. I think the only thing I just gotta just talk about myself is just daily life. Me and my niece had a great day yesterday. We just decided to like bake a double layer cake for the first time, and it actually didn't melt. It didn't melt before our eyes. I should probably kick this thing because since I can't escape, yeah, I'll beat it up. I'll put it out of its misery. Yeah, so we decided to bake a cake, and then we played the Xbox for like a little while. It was an ordinary great day, and now I told her we watched the last 4 episodes Made in the Abyss. I mentioned that before. For season 1. Now we're gearing up to season 2. I gotta watch that 3rd movie. I mean, I guess I don't have to watch it, but it makes for a nice, decent patch up for. I'm gonna have to take all these guys on, don't I? Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. So the Donald, whatever it's called, could probably come up. Maybe that's the dragon. But anyway, yeah. So that way we could gear up to like watching that. So it's been a pretty nice day. Today she has like some type of pep rally going on in her school. So I'm gonna ask about how that pep rally went. And just overall, it's just been fun. Fun times this week. I'm glad that we're almost to spring though. But I mean, this is the first winter in a while in these streams that I haven't really gone around and just been like, man, I fucking hate this cold. This cold fucking sucks. I mean, I do, maybe not as often. Like I do, yeah, but it's not as often as you think. Like it was last year and the year before that, where I had streams titled "This freaking stream is cold as hell" and I freaking hate it, or some dumb shit like that. So all we just gotta do is get to February, March. I'm ready getting my shit planned out. I'm ready. Like for me, I told my niece, or I'm about to tell my niece too when she gets home. Like, yo, we haven't like really been doing much like outside. Like, sure, for the summer we go out here and there, and we what you call it, and you play with your friends. But I don't want you being on your phone like basically all day, every day, or all the time. We at least gotta do some more family activity. So I'm hoping me and her can start like playing outside in the front yard more since the when the colds start dying down. We go back to the park at like around every Friday and we think of activities to do. Because we tried it before and then we just ended up getting bored and then just went back home and just did like the hour walk and all that stuff. Now, this time I'll be like, yo, let's just bring some stuff that will be probably entertaining at the park, or maybe if one of your friends want to come along, we bring one of your friends. They could bring like a bike or something like that because it's like a heck of a walk or something. Just to find something to do. Like we just can't be in the house like all day every day playing Rubber Bandits and Roblox. Like we have to do something. I mean, board games are nice too. We've been playing some Uno Attack, and she took a fun interest in Battleship. So I just want to be more active in 2023, just like how I've been not really being too much on the computer, unless if I'm streaming or doing art. But I don't know. I want to make I don't know. I say this every year, and I guess there is some improvement, but I want to keep up those improvements, if that makes sense. Like 2023, most of the years I got around to it. It was like, yeah, sure, that's kind of nice to get around to it. Now I'm kind of like want to get into that routine again. I don't know if all that makes sense. Let me see. Vista, what's going on? Hopefully you're doing okay. Haven't seen you in a minute in this stream. Hopefully everything is okay. Battleship is a classic. I love Battleship. We had like a lot of board games now that we got to start like playing again. Yeah, it's because she likes playing Battleship. It's been a while since we played checkers, so I want to see if she want to play checkers, or we still have all the pieces. What other board games we got? She's afraid to touch Monopoly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm afraid to touch Monopoly. My sister bought it for all of us to play. I was like, dude, even I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think even I have the attention span to play like Monopoly. Every time when I play Monopoly, even when growing up with family, I just get bored as hell eventually because the game lasts so long. So I don't know. And then what other board games we got? I'm trying to think, because we got like a whole lot, but not many of them we play. Like I said, the last, I guess you could call it more of a party game than a board game. It's called like Beat That. And Beat That is just basically the set of challenge cards. There's like, oh, you have like this ruler, you have like these cups, and you got like these ping pong balls. And you got to do like various challenges with said things, and you got to like bet tokens on like the... It feels more of like a bar game, but it's not. But it's still fun, and I like it. So that was also something like cool we've been doing. And then just like always, my nieces started to be more like creative too. She's starting to make like little diorama stuff, which is kind of cool because I used to like do that a lot in the past. She will probably get like a box, or she will like get like this plain piece of paper, or like lay it down. And then she would probably make like cutouts and try to like make them like stand up or something like that. So she's doing like this trend apparently called Paper Girl. Not to confuse it for like the movie apparently. I don't know. I didn't know there was a movie called Paper Girl. So I guess this trend is you make like a person, and it's like you make them a room. Like you put them on like a bed, or like she made like this character like a bed. And with that, she's like, okay, well I'm gonna add to this room. She added like a dresser that she made like a cutout for. I guess she made like a bathtub, and I'm like, why would you need a bathtub in a room? Is everything gonna be singular? And she's like, yeah, I guess. Okay, so, and then she asked me like, yo, is there anything that you think that she'll need? What if, like a TV? Like what bedroom nowadays don't have a TV in it? And then she's like, nah, like, nah. Ooh, should I take away ooh, I like Brick Break though. X kick got power, 90 accuracy. You know what? I'll take it. Is there any drawbacks to this? The user, hold on, let me read this first. The user attacks by kicking up into the air and slamming the heel down upon a target. This also may cause confusion to the target if it misses. So it's high jump kick, but only more deadlier. You know what? I'll risk it. I'll take the risk. I could always teach it Brick Break again if I can. Yeah, and that just brings me back to the days when I used to do dioramas. I was always watching Toonami, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, and all that stuff. And I would always make like these Pokemon things where I get like a shoebox, and inside that shoebox, I would like try to make like I remember making like a gas leak taped up to the wall. Like I put like the tape up, and it looked like the gas leak kind of like floating there. I will probably make like a pop up grass or something like that. Pretty cool times. Pretty cool times. So she's getting into that phase of crafting and stuff. It's pretty neat to see. Let me read what y'all guys are saying. I'm trying to fast forward this as much as I can. What I'm guessing I have to do here is kill all of these little fishies. So yeah, the Tatsuguri, whatever they called. I have to kill like all of these, so that way the dragon, I guess a Dragon Dozano or whatever Pokemon come through. I mean, I already caught these, so I don't have to worry. So then I'll probably battle that Titan, and then we'll probably finish up the sandwich story. So I don't think this is gonna be that long. Damn, that damage. I like that. Let me read down. Clue is surprisingly not fun. I never played a Clue before. I know that used to have been a popular one. I have a box of Monopoly in my closet. It's just collecting dust. I feel you, man. It's like my sister bought Monopoly because he thought it was gonna be like very, very fun for us. But it's like, okay, one thing for me that I hate about Monopoly is that I get bored very easily. My niece don't want to try it because she looked at the board and already she knew it was gonna be complex for her, like too complicated. So she's like, nah, I don't want to do that. Let's play this old board game called Don't Wake Daddy or something like that. But we don't even have the pieces to that anymore because that's like an old game that her and her mother played a lot. But since she always wanted to like play it, it's an adorable story for me that she always bug my sister so much to like play that game. She's just like, you know what, screw it, just take the pieces and do whatever you want to with it. And she lost a lot of pieces. Eventually she bought the board game again, so I don't know if they played it yet. Yeah, so now maybe someday like I'm gonna take my niece to Rite Aid or Dollar General, and we're just gonna look at board games to see which one look fun for us to play. I know Candyland is a must. I've been trying to look for Candyland in either of those stores. I could probably get it at a Target. They don't cost that much either. But if I could get it like more closer and I don't have to walk around, that would be great. And these things just keep spawning. How many of these? Is it just like a? Is this like a pattern? Is it like a puzzle? These things just keep spawning. What do I need to do here? All right, hold up. Let me look up the information here. Search for the false dragon titan. Information not verified. I'm pretty sure Avern told me what to do here, but I didn't like listen to him offline. This was like I probably like fast forward to this. So, a highly dangerous Pokemon is said to lurk in the lake, luring other creatures close and then feeding upon them. Appearance unknown, but a mouth likely large. Extreme caution. So, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Let me swim around for like a little bit. It said I'm supposed to be around here, and I'm beating the tartar sauce off these things. So, let me check around here. I'll just go around the island and see if I find anything. I'll do a couple rounds. Let's see. Did she make a diary for her paper girl? Yeah, she did actually. She was mentioning that she was gonna make like a diary, but she never like put anything in it, or I think like fully made it. My bedroom doesn't have a TV sometimes. Sometimes a monitor though. Yeah, I guess I could count a monitor for like a TV maybe, because you could watch like stuff on the monitor compared to like a TV. I mean, to be fair, I don't really watch TV either. I just have a TV in my room just to play my games or something like that. But nowadays, most houses I go to nowadays, or like most bedrooms now, they have a TV. Let me keep going down. No one I know plays Monopoly by the rules as written. I don't think I even play Monopoly by the rules written. I think no one does. I think me and my niece even make up rules for Uno. We have the what we call the 6-9 rule. Basically, and no, not the rapper. Basically, we count 9s and 6s as basically the same thing. So that kind of like helps us along the way, like each of our turns. And I always ask her, do you want to go by that rule? And then sometimes she says yes, and then sometimes she says no. Or we have like our own custom rules like that, but that's like one of the more bigger ones that I remember. And then we try to make like fun rules for it too. So let me see. Always house rules because the original rules are boring. Snakes and ladders. Unfortunately, I don't have that either. That's also a fun classic that I would like to get. People don't understand auctions, so no one ever does them. I don't think we ever do them either. Growing up, now that I think about it, we never did the auctions. 6ix9ine rule, and you only clarified it that it wasn't the rapper. I gotta keep it family friendly on these contexts. That it would be weird if I didn't. Let me see. Priorities. Stack rule is fun. Let me see. Bang! There you go. When is this thing gonna spawn? What the fuck do I have to do here? No, there would be one thing that I always like to do. Like, instead of just, like, bargaining, we will always trade properties. That's something I remember, like, growing up. No, oh, yeah. How about this for, like, this or like that? Like, I'll trade you this property for this property. And we never, like, made, like, any pricings or anything like that. We just, like, a straight-up trade. Or just basically, when it gets so long on the battle, I'm like, yo, I have to, like, I'm getting so bored of this game. I gotta get out of it. So I remember I used to do this cringy thing as a kid. Where I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna make up my own event time. Every time I wave up like a piece of paper, or not a piece of paper, I wave up one of the properties, you could take it hands-free. And while my parents, or basically my dad at the time, was just like, no, we're not doing that. My siblings, my sister, and my brother were like, oh, I'll take that then, I'll take that then. I'm free! I'm gonna play some Pokemon. I don't know. But I will get bored so quickly at Monopoly. But I don't know. I like the game. But I don't like how long it dragged out. That makes sense. Okay, I'm getting tired of these things. What am I supposed... I might have to look up a walkthrough. Because I'm not going to spend all day doing this. Oh my god. The freaking Discord bot just updated just now on my phone. I don't know if that was the case before. But it just did now. Maybe... Because I'm beating the bananas out of these things. I don't want to look up a walkthrough, but I think I may have to look up a walkthrough. Maybe it's by a certain color pattern that I'm not getting. I'm just beating these things randomly as I go along. There's a trainer here. Should I just battle this trainer? Will Nemona kick my ass if I battle this trainer? Alright, let me find out. You sure put in some effort coming all the way out here on your own little legs. Well, basically it's on my Miraidon, but that counts. I'll count it. By Cabby Oscar. You know what was funny? I played this entire game and not once I played through I did a Pokemon battle. Like, I haven't like battled the trainers in this region yet. I don't know. I'm so used to like them coming up to me, but now I got the freedom to choose whenever I like fight them. So I didn't like fight any of them. Maybe some of them will be stronger than I expected. I just killed this. No, they just killed my Lotix. Let me get my flame. Let me get my Noivern out there with flamethrower, because I think it's just steel type or steel and ground maybe. Let me see. No, it's just steel. Okay, good. Burn it down to cinder. I'm just getting like an image of as soon as I beat this trainer, Nemona's just gonna come swimming through the lake and just threaten him to battle me. Maybe if I beat him though, maybe something will happen. Oh, those little legs sure hold up some great skills. Thank you for complimenting my legs. No? Nothing happened? I see nothing strange happening here. That's just a terrestrialized Pokemon. I'm curious, what terrestrialized Pokemon is there? Vaporeon? I would expect the cave to spawn through. I don't see it though. Anybody see what I'm seeing? There's a Dodano. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find out. Hey, could you just like spawn so I can battle you? I actually want to legit battle you. Okay, I know a way to fix this. Give me a second. I know a way how to fix this. Okay. Now let's see if something spawns. Maybe because I went so fast gliding through the lake that it actually glitched. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, everybody. Well put together game. But I still love it. Let me keep scrolling down. This reminds me of Yoshi commits tax evasion run of Fortune Street. That was also a fun stream. The bot pinged 27 minutes ago, and your phone is just late. Yeah, okay, then it's just my phone then. I don't know why it does that. It's not instant. I get text messages instant. When y'all DM me, I get it instant. But when the bot pings me, it just like it just takes like a long while just for it to work. So weird. Oh god. Oh, okay. I'm in my Miraidon. Oh, there you go. Now he spawned. I kind of don't want to battle him, but okay, I guess we're battling him. What typing? Are you a special typing or not? Cause I don't deal with oh, it's a water type. Ice type? Looks like an ice type. Okay, then let's get it then. I'll get it. Close combat that, and then just throw a couple Pokeballs, and we're good. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to hit it with one more. Let me see. Do you have Discord open on your desktop right now? That caused the delays in phone. That's probably why. Like, I'm not in the Piax's room right now, or at least my Sunset room, but maybe that's why, because I got it open on the desktop. Yeah, that's strange. I didn't know it was like, oh, I failed to catch it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention at that. Oh, I didn't need that Dreadnought anyway. I already got a Dreadnought. So that just leaves the question, what am I supposed to do? Or maybe a one-shot occurrence just happened. I went so fast into this game that I fucked something up, and throughout this whole time, I've been doing the quest, but it's been glitched out, and these things keep respawning. Maybe now I could like beat the tartar sauce out of these things, and then they will reveal themselves. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun these real fast. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on, I want to get these Greninjas by the end of this weekend. I don't want to have to keep waiting anymore. Yeah, because like I explained before, the way how this works is, right now, I think I'm able to go to 6-star raids. If you get all 8 badges, I think, that's 4 stars. 5 stars is if you beat the Elite 4, I think? No. 5 stars is when you beat the Elite 4. 6 stars is... I already fucked it up. No, a certain number of badges, you go 4-star. I think complete a lot of stuff, that's like 5 stars. Elite 4 is 6 stars. And then 7 stars is beating the game. At least that's as best as I can remember it. Bang! There you go. Alright, no one's responding here, right? No one's spawning? No, they're all taken care of? Okay. Come on, you weird fish. Let me see, Piaxis prepares sushi? I might as well just catch all, or just beat all these things and call them Tatsu Sushi. Die! I don't know, I'm hoping, because like every time when I say this is gonna be like a short stream, that normally means that's gonna be like an 8-hour stream. And I'm just like, please, I just want to beat this game just so I can get my offline stuff done. But I have a feeling this is gonna be a sort of a long one today. Even though I want it to be a very short one, I want to do my typical 2 hours and then go. I mean, I guess I could do the sandwich thing today. And then the final part of the story tomorrow. Cause how long do that raid last? I think the 31st, right? And speaking of the 31st, Pokemon Unite is also gonna have its huge update as well. I kind of find it hilarious too, because there's speculations going around about the leaks of who's gonna be the next Pokemon coming. It's already confirmed that Comfey is coming. Like, it's official now. Comfey is coming in 6 days, so people are preparing for the Yumi meta, I guess they call it in League, because Comfy's supposed to play something like that. Although I never really played League, so that's something for League players to confirm. Apparently, a picture's been going around. Of course, we're gonna get Zacian too, wherever that sword doggo is. So, my thing is, this picture started leaking around with something using like some type of bubble move, or it's like a beam with bubbles in it, which of course is obviously Bubble Beam. And everybody started speculating what could it be. My big guess is, or at least someone, Achiko Eevee, which is one of the big leakers. It's funny because it's related to what we're battling right now. Saying Don Dozango, whatever it's called, because it's this little fish, but it likes to control big fish. The big fish is probably coming to unite. Some say it's probably Inteleon, from Gen 8, because it's already been leaked that he's coming to the game. So they just, like, you know, they just gotta work from that data until we actually get a confirmation from him. Me, on the other hand, I'm thinking it's Vaporeon, because we haven't had a good evolution in a long time. And there's people also complaining about it, like, oh my god, not another evolution. We already got 3 Eevees in the game. We don't need any more Eevees. And I'm just like, dude, since Glaceon release, we had Buzzwole, Tyranitar, Sableye, Dragapult. Let me see. I already said Buzzwole. Who are the other ones? I know it's a total of 10 Pokemon. Dodrio. Who else I'm thinking of? Shoot, I forgot the other 4. And I was just like, dude, I think it's time for another Eevee to appear in the team. I know why people complain about it. They dread the day of fighting a team full of Eevees or having a team full of Eevees in their team, but it's the inevitable. I want it. I need my evolutions already. I mean, I already got Espeon and Sylveon's my main, so I'm already satisfied with that. But if I could get like Jolteon and Flareon in there, I will also be pretty happy. I mean, just bring the inevitable. Like, even the creator said they want all evolutions in there, just toss them in there. And a secret thought came to my mind, and I swear, if this Pokemon gets added, I'm gonna even clip this even for myself. I swear, on this day, January 27th, 2023, if that Bubble Beam comes from Starmie, I'm gonna have to fucking main it, don't I? Yeah, but it's so far-fetched that I don't think that much people care for Starmie except for the competitive. I don't think even Pokemon care for competitive. I will even say that right now. I'll put this in clipping just for myself to remind myself. If they add Starmie into that damn game, I will main it day 1. Like, I will replace it over Crustle. That's how confident I am Starmie will not be in the game. I will main that Starfish day 1. It's gonna be in the game, is it? I hope not. Oh god, no. That will make everything full circle, don't it? Let me see. Let me scroll a little down, and my flamingo is dead. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Let me see. Jackson, what's your favorite type of chocolate for Splatoon 3 purposes? Yeah, I heard the next Splatfest is coming. I'll keep a long story short so that way I could catch up with the chat. It looked like it's online. For me, I'm not really much of a chocolate. Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, you just ate him alive! I thought y'all guys were teammates! Dude, it literally said in the Pokedex that these two work together. Or this Pokemon, Veta prefers this thing riding on top of his head and obey its orders, despite this Pokemon being like the bronze. He just ate the living bananas out of him, man! That was mean. I even lost track of what I was about to say. What was Dead saying? Yeah, I'm not a chocolate person, but I really love white chocolate. White chocolate gotta be my favorite type of chocolate. So I'll probably make, depending on what my friends are is gonna do for Splatfest, I'm probably gonna join white chocolate. Unless if they want to go to another team, I'm okay with that too. It doesn't matter for me. But let me see. Let me scroll a little bit more down. I know my flamingo's gonna die from here. Let me see. Vista is a dark chocolate person. And Vista, you can answer too. I'm a milk chocolate man. All 3 of them are good. They're okay. But for me, I'm all about the white chocolate. I like how all 3 of us have different tastes in chocolate. We could all fight in the Splatfest together. Oh man, if we all had Splatoon 3. Dodonna, right? I'm just gonna go fast forward with Kiwi. I'm literally about to say I'm about to bring Tinkaton to save the day and like fast forward stuff, but I'm still streaming, so I like to keep it fair from my end and get my ass beat. Oh, well, okay, he's about to die too. I still like that it says it's Dozano, the false dragon titan. Oh, where'd he go? Oh? So we're just gonna know the fact that you just ate that poor little fish, right? After that thing! Hold on, let me chase after this thing. Bang! But I can't wait for the next Splatfest. Are they doing the... Well, I guess y'all guys don't really have Splatoon 3 all like that. Are they doing the thing, where... what you call it? Hold on. Let me get away from here. That I could prep up early and start getting the, Because there's just like this thing you could do. Your, stuff comes with skills. And with said skills, you could like either move faster a little bit or your hits hit a little harder, just by a tiny bit, not by much. Oh, something's about to happen here. So what I do is, you could get more of those in like a vending machine, the more you do matches, and that's only when the Splatfest is coming up. So I might want to go back to Splatoon 3 at some point just to do that, just start grinding up. Let me see. White just leaves a weird mouthfeel behind, in my opinion. Yeah, I could agree with that too. It tastes great, but it kind of does leave some weird aftertaste. For me, I think my #1 true favorite is those Hershey's cooking and cream bars. I am so addicted to those. The only problem is I can't eat all of them. Like, say if I got like a whole bar of Hershey cookies and creams, I have to eat like half of it. Otherwise, my stomach is just gonna be like, maybe that's too sweet. No more sweet Piaxes. It's no more sweet. And then if I try to eat more, my stomach is just literally gonna tell me like, what did I just told you? And it's gonna try to reject it from my mouth or maybe my tongue or something like that. So I'm just like, okay, so gonna eat like half at a time, probably half later. Unless if I got some milk. I'm like that with all pastries now. I can't eat pastries without milk. I can get like little pieces, but my body's just like, dude, you gotta get milk for this. You gotta get milk for this. It's weird how I am with cakes. Scroll down before we get to this cutscene with our lovely boy, Avern. Let me see. You put the thought into the you put the thought into the world. Let's see. I think you found it. Okay. I'll make a special exception for cookie and cream. That's good. Yes. It's so delicious. It's so great. It's so great. I love it. Man, it's sad too. Cause speaking of which, it's funny cause now I like to meme that Kip has to buy those Oreo bars for my niece. Oh, it's raining now in this game. I remember, like, when I went to the corner store around my way, it's like a 15-minute walk, which I guess is not really a corner, it's just like a walk away. And I found, like, this interesting thing called Twix Oreo bars. And I was just like, wait a minute, there's a Twix flavor of it now? And I even called my niece, because she liked the Oreo bars, and I was like, yo, you like Oreo bars, right? And she was like, yeah. There's a special Twix kind that, that it's all Oreos too. I could buy it for you. She was like, no. Like, really? Because I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing this. I feel like this is a limited time thing. Yeah, I'm sure, Theo. I'm not a Twix person. What happens? Halloween came around. She started to like Twix. And so I've been buying her like Twix here and there when we get to the store. Because I think she got over her Reese's addiction. So now she's a Twix person, which is good for me because I'm in love with Twix. Twix is my favorite candy bar. Or at least my favorite chocolate bar. So, now she wants the Oreo Twix, and I'm just like, all right, let me keep going to the store. Sadly, there's no Oreo Twix, and she's like, oh, no, not again. I'm like, what do you mean not again? I could have, like, bought you it a long time ago, and she said no. But I could get you a caramel Twix, and she's like, ew, caramel Twix. You're weird, Theo. I'm like, I'm weird. Well, actually, yes, I am, but that's not the point. I don't know. I just found that, funny. But man, those Twix are good too, and Hershey cookies and cream. But anyway, how did I voice Avern? Did Vegeta or Shadow? I'm pretty sure I voiced him as Shadow. Christine, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? It's a fish gun. Well, one way or another, we're gonna find out. Oh god, he ate him again! What happened to fish are friends, not food? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan? Yeesh, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Yeah, that's actually kind of dark, even for Pokemon. Since when in a Pokemon game you see Pokemon eating each other? I mean, sure, it was in the most non-suspenseful, dramatic way, but we just saw a Pokemon got eaten alive. I'm pretty sure the Tetsutsugi, whatever it's called, is commanding it like inside the mouth, like or top of its head. I know it didn't really get eaten, or I have a feeling it didn't get eaten. Maybe I'm just using that as a cope to avoid of a little fish being eaten. I mean, it's the same red fish, right? All right, big boy, let's see what you got. I wish I knew what level was it. But now it's raining too. So, let me see. Well, if it's not a dragon, it won't be affected by Dragon Pulse. Oh, no. That joke is ruined because it says it's effective. It's not super effective. Well, so much for that. I'm going Boom Burst. Oh, it hits Greedent too. Avern, you may have to take one for the team here. This food chain got me pretty fascinated. Why? I'm going to dig in and make it. Why? Ooh, I hit Greedent hard with that critical hit too. So I'm guessing this is a strong Pokemon too, knowing that... Oh, I guess he's trying to end himself as well. Yeah, I'm guessing this is a strong level Pokemon, seeing that it survived that, and I'm a level 63 Noivern, so that's kind of nice to see. It's kind of nice to see, I saved the strongest for last. Because the other ones went down pretty easy, I think. I think the only hard one, was, the Swan? Or was it the Worm? Either way, one of those two was like very hard, and I had to use Tinkaton to save the day. You know what? I'll give Greedent a chance. I'll spam Dragon Pulse. It's not like this thing got Ice Beam. Order up! Sorry, Greedent. Sorry, Greedent. Maybe I should have used Boom Burst to help end it. Don't worry, I'll pick up at the... Oh, you don't got a second Pokemon either? What happened to your team? Oh well. So much for that. And down goes the fishy. Let me go back down. Let me see. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Did you carry mail back without a bag? Silly dead. We're not doing. We passed that part of condiments for Splatfest. We don't need to carry them all the way back home. Let me see. Wait, is bagged mail? Oh man, now just picture a rabbit walking down the street with a bag of mayonnaise. I think that's even worse than carrying just a jar on its own. Even though, I guess since he don't live like far away or something like that, it's not really a bad thing. Like, okay, I guess it's not that embarrassing. I mean, sure, people may stare at you, but it's not really that embarrassing. I mean, if I walk around with bagged mail, maybe that's a concern. Or pancake batter. But that's besides the point. Let me see. I mean, if you just need mail, and that's asking how this has been, it's good to see. You know what's funny? I gotta play that mentioned it too. Yeah, I gotta play a High Five. I got that downloaded on the Xbox, and I'm thinking on either streaming it or just playing it on my own just to see my first impressions of it. But I got the game on the Xbox, so I'm ready to play that anytime. And then unfortunately that doesn't work on OG Xbox One. Oh, that sucks. I'll get it for the Steam Deck though. Oh yeah, it is on Steam. Yeah, you can get it on Steam. Yeah, go for it. We did it, Christine. Now that the Titan is taken care of, next up is to make a bomb-ass sandwich. Wait, what's going on? Whoa! The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. How? Ta-da! Titan! Oh god, it's warning us! Is this the real boss the whole time? What? Does that thing want to fight too? Well, damn. It's not even huge. It's just big. No, it's not even big. It just got an evil Akuma aura. This is the greatest Titan fight that I ever fought. I don't know how we're gonna live through this one. Oh, he actually taking hits. You know, Icy Wind. That's not gonna super affect me. Remember, Ice is super effective against Bug. Is using takedown again. I'm just gonna keep using X kick. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Although I'm curious to see how much damage it does if I do miss. Greedent avoided the attack. Ugh. My speed. Bang! Taste my feet. Oh, that didn't even did that much damage. Wow, how strong is this thing? I want to catch it now. I'm pretty sure, like, once I beat it, I could, like, catch the Titan, or at least the story version of this somewhere, just, like, roaming around or something. But until then, like, I kind of want this Pokemon. I kind of like, could I catch it? I do like the factor that this is a little different, too. Because how these battles work is you face the Titan Pokemon twice. This is the only part of the story where I faced the Titan Pokemon twice, and then you got a plot twist Titan Pokemon. Not Titan Dragons, just Titan Pokemon. There you go. Can we get in there? Yeah, just put an end to it real quick. We're already passing the first hour mark, or we're about to pass the first hour mark. And do some flower tricks. Okay, all good. Man, it's funny because I say like I don't really want a cake, but now I'm just like now I'm kind of like craving the double layer cake that me and my niece made. It's basically the bottom layer is fun confetti cake, while the top layer is yellow cake. So, and then we just coated that in like frosting. I kind of like want a tiny bit of that, and turns out it was pretty good. The funny thing is that we have like these little cake pots to where when we make the cake and we pour it in, before we pour it in, we gotta get the pan. And then we gotta get like this circular cake pan thing and just lock it in there so that way, because the point of it is you lock it in there. There's like this little flexible switch thing, and if you switch it one way, you flip it one way, it expands, and then if you flip it the other way, it just like shrinks. So I use it just to lock it, and me and my niece we poured in the cake mix, and then for some reason. I was just like sitting on the computer, just catching up on my videos and doing my, what you call it? Just doing the pictures and all that. And my niece came in saying like, yo, Theo, I smell something burning. I was like, wait a minute, there's no fire, is it? Turns out everything was okay. There was no fires, there was no smoke. It just smelled, burnt because the cake parts was like dripping. Apparently there was like a leak or a crack. Even when we tried putting it in like as tight as we could. Some of the cake mix just kind of like leaked out, and it's not that it leaked out that it was burning. It's that it dripped down to the bottom of the oven to make it like instantly burnt. So it got that burnt smell. But I cleaned it out, and then I waited like a couple minutes later, and everything started to smell like some fresh cake. I don't know. I want to be a baker. Vista, I know that's not true, but. Can you hook me up in that imaginary bakery that I imagine you working in? Let me see. Let me read down. Let's see. I learned about Rhythm Doctor. I never heard of that game. What's that game about? Rhythm Doctor is a rhythm game where you heal patients by defibrillating in time to their heartbeats. Ah, the lore continues then. The lore continues. See, I knew that would be the perfect game for you, even though I haven't heard of it. All I just need to do is read that word, and it was like, yep, that's the perfect game for Vista. Learn these patterns, unique heartbeat, and defeat bosses, viruses trying to sabotage your rhythm. All set to heart pumping and soothing music, which is pretty cool. Let's see, overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Rise! Okay. Phew. Nice job, Christine. That's my hard-working little bud. Gee, thank you, Avery. I'm not used to like getting compliments from you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to Avery being such a sweetie after the very beginning when he was just a hard ass on us. Like he freaking hated us, and then we just went through that time skip to the next few days of school just passed, and then we started out our journey to the open world, and then all of a sudden he's just nice to us. Like I don't know. There's some things like I said, I get it. I know I say it like 100 times, but I feel like they wanted to tell like more of a story than what we just got. I mean, sure, they're sticking to the simplistic Pokemon formula as best as they can. But I would still like to see the the story a little bit more dragged out. A couple of the characters. I still wanted to know what happened during the time when we was at that school. I know I get it. People will probably be impatient and be like, yo, I just want to get to the game already. But like, I would have been okay with that. It would have felt more like an actual game of this genre rather than just like the usual Pokemon formula. But oh god, it's raining again. I don't know, maybe that's just me a little bit asking for too much, but hey, I'm not the first one that asked for too much for Pokemon in a long time. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together. I think that's, for me, it's just that I just really grow attached to these characters. The game, for me, gameplay-wise, fun, performance trash, but I like a game where I'm both having fun with the gameplay and attached to the characters, and this game kind of like has that for me. It's just, performance-wise, it's basically Sonic 06. And I feel like they could have told more of a story here, but I'll take what I could get. It's just it's a Pokemon game. I shouldn't ask for much, but I want more of it. Let me see. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together? Like some kind of combo meal. Okay, two Pokemons working together, and you saw that as food. Why? I know you want to make a sandwich, but like maybe do not see it as that. Anyway, I'm getting wet as fuck. Let's go in the cave and make some sandwiches, okay? The little one came from out here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Christine. Alright, and here we go. Let's see if this sandwich actually heals Maspeldiff. I'm telling you, I love Avern. He's such a sweetie. That must be it. Which kind of one we're dealing with? Which one did we did? I'm pretty sure we did sweet, sour, bitter, stinky. Spicy. Okay, we found spicy. Okay, let's see what this book has to say. So it seems the spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to be you know what? As much as I like this theme song to be the sandwich music, I'm gonna have to pause this real. You know what? Listen to this music real fast while I get something out here. Oops. Hold on. Don't get me wrong. I love this theme. It's addicting when you make sandwiches and all this stuff. Like, I'll boost up the audio, just as volume warning, by the way. I'll boost up the audio so you guys can hear this lovely sandwich music. Such a bop, right? Such a jam. But I'm sorry, I can't fuck with this sandwich making music. Why? Because every time I listen to this song, I keep thinking of Ren and Stimpy when this song freaking plays. And I freaking love this theme too. Alright, now that we got the proper sandwich making music, let's read through. So it seems the spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives circulation and boosts and helps flush out all those toxins, along with tons of sweat. Oh, cool. So this is a healthy sandwich. I'm kind of cool with that. I kind of need more spicy where. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You and Remy really love the spicy stuff. Me too, but I can't do too much of it. My niece, that's how I tell my niece is a true Puerto Rican. She loves spicy stuff. Like, she could devour Takis like no other person. I'm just like, Let me try one of those. Ah! How is this more powerful than hot Cheetos? Okay. Oh. Alright. You know what's next. It's chow time. Alright, let's start making it. I'm ready. Hot Cheetos are a weak sauce, though. To be honest, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I can stand hot Cheetos for like a little bit, but it's not as bad as I expect. And I guess I'm kind of used to it because I used to eat a lot of hot fries, and hot fries are more it's like a potato chip called hot fries, and that's more spicier than any hot Cheeto that I ever had. All basically, for me, my experience with Takis is basically I had one. To me, Takis are just like these sticks that you just put a bunch of. They just slap it on with powder. So when you open the bag, not only that it fills your nostril with spice, you try to eat. It's not the Takis that kill you; it's the powder that kills you. Because the powder just goes down your throat, and that's it. You're done. It's like Vista said when he was playing a Spirit Fair. It's summer all over your mouth when you eat those things. Okay, here we go. Trusty Avern's Chock-a-Blocka Full of Cheer Final Herb Super Sandwich. Alright. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Ta-da! And I'm guessing the song's gonna switch up, so... Thank you, Ren and Stimpy, for some beautiful music. You know what's funny? Out of all the Pokemon music, this one gotta be like one of my more favorites. I don't know why. It's so wholesome and sweet. But most importantly, the theme song sounds something like I would hear from an anime. Which I guess been the case since Gen 6 when everything's, the music switched up to being more orchestrated. But I feel like this is something I would legit hear from the anime. Compared to any other song I heard from the game. You know, I gave you all my sandwiches. This should be mine. This should be mine. You don't deserve my sandwich. You know what's funny? I would also think if I keep picking this is mine, Avern would just like make a sandwich for Miraidon instead. Or like give it half his sandwich. But we've been so kind of our sandwich boy. Let's give him a sandwich. Gains! Gains! There you go, Miraidon. Finally, you could gain the ability to climb up walls now, if I can remember. Let's do it! How did that work? Like, how do I use that ability? Alright, Avern. Now's the final test. I guess it's Masterbiff's turn then. Come on out, buddy. I love this Pokemon. Like, I didn't care for it at first, but now seeing Avern's story, I grew to love it. It's a cute doggo. Come on, bud. Eat up. Is it gonna work? Have some sandwich. And if it doesn't work, Avern, give him the whole sandwich. It's gonna make you all better. I promise. Christy and I, we really did our best to get this for you. Aw. We're gonna play with your favorite ball so much, as much as you want when you get better. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better. I heard some dark ass theory that there's like this ghost Pokemon, Ghost Dog, and it's theorized just like Clefable and Gengar that Ghost Dog and Master Abyss could be connected. If you eat the dog, you'll get more gains. Yeah, sure. Let's take it to China. It will serve up some great dog there. Oh? Maspodiff. My buddy. You did your best, bud. Bree, stop playing that trash Gen 4 game. I just saw it at the top corner. Aw. Woof! Did you just... He's standing! Christine, look! His first steps! His favorite ball! Oh, look at him! He's adorable! Bud! Oh, Bud! Man, he's huge! They became a Titan Pokemon now? I know, Bud. Me too! Aww, a happy ending. Margala, what the fuck? Don't touch me like that. I'm just here for your sandwiches. We don't have a connection like this yet. I'm not a legendary Pokemon. You haven't caught me yet. I'm just your ride for now. At least we could end that off on in a wholesome moment. Even though I'm still continuing the stream. Oh? Oh, Hacker 4chan. I forgot we're still getting Rotom for calls. Yeah, we're getting 4 calls from 4chan. Let me read down. Breeze came in your stream on Wednesday, so you could legally trash talk her for another week. Yeah, I can. I can and I will. But I don't want to be too mean to her. She is a lovely friend. I shall not trash talk her. But we can't agree that Gen 4 remake is trash, right? I feel bad because I still need to play. I still need to play it. I'm still in Jubilee City after all these months. I can't believe I opt out Arceus for that. Hello, Christine. This is Toto. What? Ah! It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its power except for the power of the battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces and grab onto while you're riding upon it. Okay, if you press B while jumping, facing a wall, Miraidon will grab onto it. So press or hold. Like if I'm just sliding down, I'll just press B and it just automatically goes up. Miraidon will grab onto it, allowing you to climb up the vertical surfaces. You can now move in any direction you like while climbing by using the left stick. To let go of a wall, press the B button once more. Okay, I got you. It's funny now because now that I unlock this, I wonder if they patch it, which I doubt, until the DLC happens. I saw an interesting YouTube video where some guy used this as, he called it the glitch void. I guess you could like look it up in the game or look it up on YouTube. He went to this cave, right? And then he went between two ledges, like one that was like a ceiling and another that was like going down like a slope. And he kept doing like a backward jump or keep jumping or doing the wall like this technique to the point where he glitched through the map and he could just like go anywhere in the map while swimming. So he used that. I will pull it up in the map soon. He went to the top right, which I'm guessing is where the DLC, the next DLC is gonna happen. And it's not what you expect. I mean, you probably think there'll be something cool there or something, or maybe like something interesting. Really, it's just a whole placeholder thing of a field with a couple Pokemon that you could catch from there. It will still count as like that ocean, whatever part of the ocean that's in. But it's interesting that you could just like do that void glitch and just go anywhere you want without any worry or any care in the world and get to that DLC area. And it was cool to see too. It was just nothing but like a big open field, like nothing too like impressive. But I wonder how huge this DLC is going to be, just by looking at it. Okay. Ah, yeah. Let me see. Get those gains. Let me see. Vista. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I'll read that right now. I should revisit Spiritfarer for the updates. It just didn't feel like it was going through the whole. No, I just didn't feel like going through the whole game again. I didn't even know it had updates ever since you beat it. Did they add like a new characters, new stories, or something like that, or is it just they just like made it better or something, or like more stuff to do? I knew you were the right one to trust. I was to trust to Christine, or not that Aver guy over there. Yeah, he freaking sucks. I mean, you seen how much of a bitch that he was treating me when I first met him? I heard that he was a sweetie later on though, but I'm glad I chose you and not Aver. In which he probably, I hope Aver's not there listening to this, because this would really break his heart. Either way, I'm glad I am the one to entrust you with this task, Christine, and not Aver. It's not like I'm right here, you know. Oh, Aver's there. Aver, I just want to let you know that you're a piece of shit and you'll never amount to anything. But I'm happy to hear that your dog is okay. That voice! Are you, Averin, are you there? Oh, damn. I've been figured out. I've been searching for so long for a way to reach you. Oh, is he gonna pull some twist that's the father or something? Because there's no one else that could get into my lab but you. Did he lock himself out the lab this whole time? That would be kind of funny. Like, yo, where's the story going? Yeah, Averin, I left my keys out at some other region, and you're the only one with the keys to get into the lab. So can you come over to my lab to like open this door? Excuse me? Just please take Christine back to the lighthouse with you. The one that where we first met, right? Like in the very beginning of the game, because I could fly there. To the lab on the Poco path. Oh, I'll be right back real fast. I think my sister left for work and she accidentally locked the door on my niece, who's now home from school. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just give me a moment. I don't know why, but I'm just like, I'm very cold. But at the same time, I'm kind of like sweating. Let me put on some deodorant real quick. It's not enough to make me smell, but I don't want to risk the chance of smelling. Proper dental hygiene? What the hell am I gonna do? Brush my teeth with deodorant? Proper hygiene, folks, is what I meant to say. Proper hygiene. Okay. Now that I'm smelling like a basket of roses, I mean, I should have like bought Old Spice, but I got Speed Stick instead. I mean, I don't know. I don't like Speed Stick because they don't last that long. It say it lasts for a while, but it never does. I'd rather stick with like Old Spice X or like maybe something like that smells actually good than Speed Stick. Speed Stick is alright, but it don't last for that long. Still. Okay, where was I at? Let me go back down. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, there were 4 new characters added. Oh, really? New characters, events, and locations is basically an expansion pack. Oh, that would be nice to do a revisit. Oh, speaking of revisits and all that stuff, keep this a secret. Probably don't tell Kip. Looking around. He's watching? Yes? No? I'm actually kind of hyped for the next update that Prism is about to have. Like, he haven't told me like what they're adding or what they're doing, but he did ask me for like a special request for a certain Pokemon or like updated like sprites or something like that. And I feel like they're getting closer to the release, and I'm just like, yes, do it, Kip, do it. It's not the big one, but I'm kind of curious to see what you're gonna add. Maybe I'll go back to Prism and actually like go to my old file and actually do Prism streams again. I mean, that would be kind of nice. Along with Prism, Kip's Chaos Prism stuff. We'll have a Prism on Prism action when that freaking ROM drops. I don't know, so I'm hyped for that update too. There you go, Rainbow Devs. That's my show for today. That's my show for y'all guys for today. Let me see. I only played it with the Lily update. It was debating on repurchasing it on Xbox when it was on sale to play through the other 3. If I was smart, I would have backed up my save on PC so I could transfer it to the Steam version. Oh, okay. Let me see. X is good. I like X. Number 10 in the number 10 in the world. I had the body spray too. I always like using that a lot. The problem is I would like to always bathe myself in it. By that I mean, like, you know how people just go just like 1, 2 and done, right? I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all around my body, and I cannot help to like accidentally like breathe some in and like just like start coughing about it. I always have to like put my nose over my shirt. No, my shirt over my nose. So that way I don't like choke. Hey, but it's worth it because I'll be smelling like a king. I'll be smelling like a whole king. Let's see. They say they're about to have an update for years. True. I mean, but I'll believe it when I see it. Good point. But I also support them even if I don't believe it soon. At least we could give them the shield for just for this moment. Just we could just let them have one, and then we can wait for their update for the next 10 years. Although from what Kip told me, it's not really gonna be a mess. Like the way his patterns, the way he said the pattern of Prism is gonna go. This update is not gonna be like really a massive one. But the next update is going to be the big one, like the over lore right. So I'm just like, okay, it took us like 2 years, but we're finally here. We're finally here for one of the updates to come out. Which makes me question, what do they want to update? How do I keep it on the hush? Rainbow Devs, you got your promotion. That's it. I was also thinking, I'm gonna have to ask Kip at some point too, if it's okay for me to show off my old animations that I did for Prism, or the Mega Evolutions that were dropped for a certain project that they was planning, which I won't get into detail, but y'all guys all know, or at least for those who hang around TPP, y'all guys know what it is. But for those who don't, I just want to probably ask Kip, yo, can I just show off like some animations I did, how much fun that they were? That would make for like a good art stream. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, yeah, Professor Totoro, or Professor 4chan, he got locked out of his 4chan base. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Oh, what's with the sad face? Don't make that sad face. What's wrong, Avern? At least your doggy's okay. Father. Why are you kneeling on one leg? Why are you on one knee? Come on, get up. Why are you so sad? I guess you already know. But that's my dad. I knew it. Okay, I had a feeling that's your dad. I mean, there wasn't like really a hint until now that Avern and Professor Totoro are like father and son. So I kind of made that connection as soon as he said he locked his keys out the house. So I didn't think that meme would be a reality. But what's the problem with you and your dad? Like, why are you having like issues with it? What's with the daddy issues? Is it because of Miraidon? Is Miraidon involved? Like, I'm being legit here. I'm not even memeing here. Cause like, Avern at the start didn't like Miraidon, and since Miraidon's attached to us, Avern didn't like us. So eventually, we became all cool over time during that time skip. So, yeah, I want to know more of this. Always buried under his work, off pursuing his own research. Never at home with me. Oh! So I voiced him as Shadow the Hedgehog, but it's Boruto. Literally Boruto. Boruto had this issue. So, but like, your father must be a hardworking man, though. He's providing for the family. Like, I'm sure he's gonna try to make some time with you after he's done his research. After he's done dissecting Miraidon. That's the first time I even heard his voice in years. When the last time you heard from your father? Okay, he's a dick. At least Naruto has shadow clones to be around the house. Ugh, now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be involved in this. Like, he just asked me to just like take on the Titan Pokemon too. Like, I didn't meant to be involved in this. I'm sorry that I became the daughter that he always wanted. But that doesn't mean he can't be the father that he never wanted to be to you. He's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Miraidon probably want to go, eh? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my blood is boiling. But, fine. Let's see, I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? Just get me to the lab. No, you don't have to do a thing, Avern. You've been a sweetheart through this entire journey. Just let me take care of the rest. The lab is off a Poco Path. The lighthouse where you and me first met. Okay, so it is there. Let me scroll down. The battle tower of all the PvP hosts. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think they did was gonna suggest something like that, or did they had an idea like that? Yeah, if that's the update they were talking about, yeah, Kip didn't even get to further detail with me, other than we were just, I just had to send them some sprites. But I'm guessing that will probably be one of the big things. We will have to hear more details to Kip. Kip, after I did a nice, good promotion in Rainbow Devs, the next time you stream in a Wolfpack or a Prism stream, mostly a Prism stream, you should start hyping that up so that way people will get excited. And then we will get CND'd again by Nintendo, but let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that at all. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Roof! Kip dropped the idea when the amount grew to like 40 or 50 hosts. I mean, originally that idea should have been dropped when we all left TPP, to be honest. I mean, like, where did we plan to like cap it at? But I would assume it would just be like the season 1 host, the season 2 host, and maybe part of season 3. But I think we all basically left PPP at that point when they hit its 3rd year or something like that. Yeah, it was dropped years ago. Oh, okay then. Oh, well then do the next best thing. Do every other single developer does. Make the battle tower filled with the developers. Yeah, because we had plans a long time ago for there would be like a Rainbow Dev section, but or at least, oh god, the stream's kind of like lagging a little bit. Yeah, we had like our own section to like a little house, right? But we couldn't do it because there wasn't enough time, and then the CND happened. Now that Rainbow Devs is taking over, maybe we could just have the Game Freak house. They also had that in Crystal 251. Yeah, they did that too. But now, we can make it better. I don't know what we're going to add. Or, well, actually, I left Rainbow Devs a long time ago. I don't know what they're going to add. But I want to be involved somehow, some way. I want just bring a fur in the background or something like that. Kip mentioned before about a dungeon with an Absol and a Flareon in it, but I don't know what that means. But hey, can you at least bring a fur doing something like just running around in a circle, just being cute with a little hat? Like that would be my. I'll draw sprites for it. I just want a cameo. Dad, where have you been all this time? Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah, but long story short, if there's now time to start promoting, or at least kind of like tease something's coming up in Prism, now would be the time. Not to like super like be hyped up about it. Just keep it in your stream exclusive, Kip. Just be like, oh yeah, yeah, now's the time Rainbow Dev's gonna get updated. That'll be kind of nice. No, Prism's gonna be updated. That would be neat. Just like drop it out of nowhere like a bombshell. That's about it. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave that tidbit for you, and then just boom, dip. That'd be kind of like a fun teaser. Let me see. Yeah, but for me, even though they're gonna do that little update, I mostly want to replay Prism when the huge lore update and all that stuff comes out, like the big rework. It will take like 5 years, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. All right. Now that Miraidon gained all of its power, you know, I want to test out the thing. Oh, look at that Dratini. And it ran away. Hold on, let me test out this wall thing. Oh my god, the frames! The frames! Oh, you know what I should have yelled at Breeze for? I should have told her, like, Breeze, get off that game so you can start catching Greninjas for me, because I have a feeling I won't catch these Greninjas. Ah! Get out of my Miraidon's tailpipe! Threw a Pokeball at it. Is it gonna be an automatic catch? Okay, I can run away from it. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can't believe we've already been live for 1 hour 26 minutes. It already been that long. And it only felt like it was like 30 minutes to me. I mean, granted, the first hour just me kicking a bunch of fish. But, at least we're getting somewhere now. Press B. Oh, look at him! Look at him go! Oh, look at my boy! Oh, he hopping! Ooh! He dashing, baby! Ooh! Look at my boy! Yeah. Oh, we don't have to worry about this anymore. I don't have to worry about going around the entire region now. I don't have to find like any like shortcuts. I wish I learned this ability a long time ago, but hey, better late than never. Oh, that's a fun ability. I kind of like that. It makes everything a lot more better and easier. Look at it, because now I can just do this. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, enough of that. So where is that spot? If my home is all the way down here. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Right here, the lighthouse. Or at least this is my house. My house is not the lighthouse, but it is indeed a house. And where was the lighthouse again? That's, no, this was my house. This was Nemona's house, I believe. And the lighthouse is all the way over here? Let's see, Poco Path. Okay, I see it. It's right there. Damn. Already the memories of when I first started Scarlet and Violet. Like about a month or two ago. Basically, like, yeah, I think 2 months ago we did this on stream. At least the opening. It was just like yesterday where I just fell at this beach with the strong-ass Rotom when I went down the cliff. And Miraidon saved my ass. And in return, I was in debt to giving it sandwiches for payment. Okay. Avern, open the door. Your father wants to get inside. Seriously? You beat me here? Well, that's what happens when you got a legendary futuristic Pokemon. Fine. This is the lab. I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on this lab because I think there's lore here that I should learn about. I used to come here and play all the time when I was a kid. Oh, what you did at the lab? Any experiments? Did you make any dioramas? Did you make paper girls? There better be a good reason for calling us out here like this. After so long I haven't seen my father, and now he wants me to do this? Let's find out. Alright. I want in. Don't tell me he locked himself in the house. How is that possible? Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. Oh god. So not only you grown up as Boruto, but your father is Goku-ish. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His only child. You know, I think someone could relate to that. I mean, I would feel bad for you, but there's really someone that could relate to you to that. I mean, I've seen this somewhere before. It's Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum could definitely relate to you for that. But I mean, we never really seen Ash Ketchum dad. He just recently just been hinted in the final episodes with Ash's journey. And I'm hoping by the end of that series, we will see his father for the first time. I don't even care if he's just some average Joe. Just some regular dude named Bob. Or some... I don't care if he's just some random janitor working at a Pokemon Center or something like that. His father could be Nurse Joy for some odd reason. I just want to see Ash's father, okay? Masmodiff is the only one who was there for me. Always. Aw. Alright, let's go in then. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Well, you ain't coming with me? I just want to get this over with. Alright, fine. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Whatever you say. Just keep me out of your family problems, okay? Oh, and I guess speaking of Kip, too, since I mentioned them. Oh, I guess it's a cutscene. Sorry, Kip, you're gonna have to take a back seat. Story time. Lore is more important than you. Damn, this is a dark ass place. I thought I was expecting something futuristic and fancy. Huh? Oh. Hello there. I need your help. Oh God! Is he dead? Like, did he die? Like, what? Oh, Avern's look. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, poor. I want to give Avern a hug. He haven't seen his father for so long, and now it's like, this is finally the chance. He worked up the courage to be like, yo, this is finally my chance to see my dad. Just to see another pre-recording message. This motherfucker just lives off Skype. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh, so it's actually, this is the legendary plot point now. Yeah, okay. So I thought when you beat all of the storylines, then you get to the legendary plot and end the game. But no, this is just it. You're going now. We're doing the legendary right here. Okay then. No one here could see their dad. Aw, not even Christine. Not even Christine. We just can't win. Okay. Oh, sorry to tell you there for a moment. I've been researching Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry the final step of the great for Hacker 4chan glorious research. Huh? The final step? But there's something we need first. Something that could be found within the lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Ah, of course, the Violet Book. You mean this book? Hey! I didn't notice you had a book with, oh yeah, with the Hermit Mysticas and all that. Does it happen to have a clover in it? He got the mysterious book with a clover. Oh, so you took it from the lab, did you, Avern? Wait. Okay, so this isn't pre-recorded. He just actually just talking to us. Or maybe he just fucking with us so hard that he was just like he knew that Avern was gonna pick it up. He was like, oh. So it was you, Avern. Dad, are we really talking to you? No, son, this is a pre-recorded message. That would be fucked up. Let me see, maybe Vista, but that's it. This expended things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depth of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. Maybe for you, but not for your son. Geesh, sure, why not? At least we could all agree. He's still a better father than Lance in a freaking Prism. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. So Mission Impossible, huh? It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come. I'm bringing Tinkaton then. I guess that just sells it. I'm bringing Tinkaton into this. If you feel the need, I'll be waiting for you in the deepest parts of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Farewell. Basically, I just need Tinkaton, my only reliable ally. Area Zero. Damn, that place is bad news. It's down in Area Zero that Master Biff got wounded in the first place? What happened to it? Could I get some backstory with that? I would like to see some lore. Like, what happened to Master Biff that it was, like, near death? Like, what did it battle to actually be a near death? Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'll be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Okay, I'll go down myself. Don't worry about it. You gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. We might find our treasure. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go, but you know what? In your case, if you really want to be the sandwich master, you gotta be fearless. Who knows? Maybe we might run into some Monster Hunter type looking freaks, and you can make sandwiches out of them. So I already found my treasure, completing my Pokedex. But for your adventure's sake, let's go find our treasure together. You bring up a good point. Our treasure. Huh. Sounds a bit like a communist. But yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were giving. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. Boy, I traveled the entire region, busted the game basically traveling the entire region because I made it to places I wasn't supposed to be. I got handed to by the Elite Four. I got handed to by your so-called friend Nemona. I got the ever-living shit beat out of me by our academy president or principal. I keep getting those two things mixed up. And I almost got obliterated by a team of Eevees. I think I'll be just fine, sir. So I guess I'm good to go too. Besides, I love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Yeah, there you go. You speak your mind to your dad out there. Maybe he's gonna be sounds like domestic violence about to happen, but sure. Anything to bring the family together, except for violence. Don't domestically abuse your dad. Alright then, Christine. Outside! Okay, damn, sure. Okay, fine, you got it. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see. Why? Why are we gonna have a Pokemon battle now of all times? He needs our help. Like, he could be dying down there. And you want us to go? You know what, fuck it. Well, I'll beat your ass. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Are you sure you need me for that? You could just battle Nemona. She's champion rank. You're taking on the main protagonist. That never goes well. You don't want to battle a main protagonist. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to give you a true test then. If you really think you can handle the layers, I'm bringing Tinkaton. Alright, let's go challenge him. And just like how I always do, I'm not going to go on this with switches or heals. We're going to see how good he is. I love to get Dad a piece of my mind. Are you the daddy now? Are you raising Avern? Dad, why you went to the store to get milk in Wolfpack streams and never came back? That'll be some shit. freaking Professor Turtle is a streamer. He's like, all right, son, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stream for like a little while. He never comes back. That's fucked up. This is turning dark. I'm gonna battle him before it gets any darker. All right, you ready for a battle, Christine? I'm set. Ha! Excellent. You're ready to... You want me to beat his ass? Okay, the least I could do is not battle him with my Tinkaton. Like, he just got better. Why would I want to battle like a dog that just... You just healed your pet after he was about to die. I think the least that we could do is not a... What you call it? I think the least we could do is not beat it to near death. Kip has messaged me apparently. I'm guessing it's for the commission, which I guess I'll do later on. But for now... Woof! Yep, Master Buff said he's ready. Yeah, exactly! You're battling Master Buff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know he was weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me. Wanted to battle you and your Pokemon. Oh, so he deliberately wants this ass whooping. Tinkaton, you're gonna have to do something about this then. I'll give him an honorable battle. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost that student council girl, that battle frantic. Hey, that's my battle frantic girl you're talking about. Don't you diss her. I could call her back too. Why's my... Oh my god, you see my arm? Why my arm doing that? Look, why my arm doing that? Ugh, my arm is all disappearing. It's all janky. Ugh, it's like a Barbie doll. Ew. Ugh. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. Christine, what the fuck is happening with your arm? I guess the only way to fix that is by battling, right? We're a brand new Aber and Masperdith, and we're feeling atrocious. Audacious. Feeling atrocious. I'm freaking this list. Why the hell I was gonna say I'm diabetic? I'm fucked up all over the place today. I'm diabetic and atrocious. Okay. Or maybe herbaceous. Enough misreading my text. Give me a taste of what... I'll give you a taste of what we could do. Alright. Let's hear his battle theme. Ooh! Salsa! Okay, he lost me at the accordions. But ooh, I like the sound of that. Ooh, he got that spicy theme going on. Me likey. But okay. Let's go. The trainer sent out Greedent. I'm going to send out Loctix to take on this Greedent. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Sounds good to me. Okay, I guess he's gonna specialize in a lot of normal types because he had a Greedent. Okay, I'm gonna remember his past team. He had a Greedent. Of course, Master Abyss is in here. That's diabetic. You're diabetic. That's why you have the cookies and cream bars on you. Oh god, and that's why I reject it every time. Mr. Diabetes telling me that I can't have cookies and cream bars. Oh god. Let me see. That arm flickering, a well designed. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet invited everybody. Well programmed games. All right, let's start this battle off. Ooh, I'm so glad my Loctix learned this move. You know, I keep thinking that this Pokemon is a Steel type, but it's not. It's a Dark and Bug type. Alright, so we took down one of his Pokemon. So far, so good. I haven't paid attention to his level. I did say no switching, so I'm gonna stick with it. What typing is this Pokemon? This game gonna tell me? You know, if there's one thing I don't like, is that the game telling me... I mean, I like it, but then I don't like it. And that it tells you if something's super effective or not. I kind of miss when it was kind of like hidden. It still stays hidden, but that's when you don't have the Pokemon. So it doesn't tell you until you own it. But now that I see it, it's just like, oh, that's kind of like taking out the surprise. Maybe I could turn it off at some point. Either way, give it the suck. I think it's Grass and Fire. I forgot its typing. It has Energy Drain. Ooh, Fire Blast. That's gonna kill. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Ooh, okay. Alright. Off to an okay start. 1 for 1. My Flamingo gotta be able to take it out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to outspeed, but the least I could do is try to kill it fast with close combat. Oh, you know what? Wing Attack. Wing Attack will do good. Yeah, that works. To think, I could have chosen close combat if the game didn't tell me it was super effective. Gargantuar. What type of Pokemon is that? I forgot what that Pokemon is. I guess I'm gonna have to find out. Go, Gargantuar! Oh, it's the Minecraft rock. Now I'll beat his ass with a close combat. Knock it out! Send it out of the park! Let's see, my defense fell. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're gone. Ooh, nice miss! Okay, so knock it out with close combat. Finish it off. Yeah, Noctowl is a, Noctowl, I can't pronounce it. Now, still, it equals salt. Yeah, I know that. But I kinda like that, I even like the dex entry to this Pokemon. Like, for a Minecraft-looking Pokemon, it kinda works. And I like the dex entry that its salt is so good and delicious that every Pokemon just goes around and lick it. Which I'm just like, damn, poor Pokemon. It can't take like a little walk in the park without it being licked to death. How does it face Ghastlies and Haunters and stuff? Or Lickitungs? Ooh, Brave Bird! I want that move. Give me that. Okay. Let's see. Averin is about to send out Totacruel. Oh, that weird Squidward looking thing. Okay, I'll take it. Is it poison type? I don't know what type it is, but we'll see. We'll see it as we go along. I think it's fighting type, which means I could Brave Bird. Bang! That flew right in his mouth. He's dead. He's gone. He's out of here. Kaput. Ooh, that. You know, I thought this bird was gonna die a lot harder than I thought. But he's been pretty okay. Cloyster comes out. I already know this. Ice and water. So I'm going to use close combat. It got a high defense. What does that Twitch Plays Pokemon mean? Cloyster has OP defense. Let's see if it's OP enough to withstand this. It withstood it. He's going to Ice Beam me, right? It's going to Ice Beam me. Oh, it's just going to liquefy me. And melt my bird. Okay, cool. I died in Greece. Who was Noivern? I kind of want Kiwi to get in there, but nah, we go Noivern and see what happens. I'll spam Boom Burst since that's a like my freaking Noivern. Like I said before, we power this up to the max. Like we gave it nothing but special attack stuff. So of course he's gonna start sweeping the team. That's why like Noivern been like the only one I've been banking on. Alright, big boy Masterbiff coming out. Now, I'm thinking. No, I don't want you calling me. It's spam risk. I don't care for spam. I mean, I love spam, but I got no spam in the fridge right now, so no, I'm good. Spam is actually pretty good too. I'm so mad because we ran out of spam and stuff like that. I was gonna make me some good eggs and spam sandwiches, but we ran out of it, or it gone old. So I'm like, oh man. Another interesting thing I tried to do was, since I was trying to think of stuff. It's the end of the month, so we normally like food is kind of like low. So I just like think of like foods to experiment with. So we had like ham that we had for like a small while, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna cook it for like I would with a cheesesteak. Just put it on the pan, let it fry, flip it, and then keep letting it fry. Turns out it was kind of good. I seasoned it a little too, just so it could be like even more delicious. Problem was I left it for a little too long, so it was so tough on my teeth that I couldn't like really eat it. So I gave it to my niece, and she kind of like enjoyed it very well. So if I have like fresher ham, it would be even like more delicious. In theory, it's like I'm cooking a bacon. Like everything, like the whole house smelled like bacon after I like cooked that. So, I'm gonna keep that in mind when I do food shopping next month. Okay, but anyway, I was thinking on either getting Kiwi. You know, like how I keep it like honorable, where whenever I face like my rivals, when they send out their final Pokemon, I send out my starter, or like when they show their 5% Pokemon, I show that. Or since Master Buff is now entering, like, it finally wants to battle, should we just end it with Tinkaton? He wants to see our true power. Should I just end it with Tinkaton? I think his team was like in the 50s or something like that. So should I just end it with Kiwi or Tinkaton? I'm thinking like right now. Let me see. You don't have Spam? Nice. Yes. In fact, I do have Spamton. Actually, I got a whole lot of Spamtons. He's right here. Yeah, there you go. He's right here. There's a lot of Spamtons for your buck. Back to the Switch. Oh, it's unsettling every time when I go back to Elgato. It has to like refresh Elgato every time. That is kind of like weird. You know what? I got Tinkaton for a reason, so let's bring in Tinkaton. Let's see how strong that Master Biff is. Go, Valerie, the reliable partner. That really did help me out throughout my entire journey. Like, if I could, I would have brought Tinkaton through a lot of my journeys. But now I have to use Tinkaton as a bailout because out of all the Pokemon that I use, this is my number one that been with me through thick or thin. I would say Kiwi too, since that's the starter. But like even with Kiwi, she stood at the he stood at the box while Tinkaton did the rest of the Pokedex completion with me. So if I had to give a number one, it's gotta be Tinkaton, and then Kiwi is number two. Or Kiwi could be the leader, as always, being the starter, and Tinkaton is the number two. And number three gotta be Sprinkles, because I love that Donut Dog. And that Donut Dog always come through at certain points. Now the question is he gonna terrestrialize? Or should I just bunk his ass and see what happens? You know what? I'm gonna give him a charitable chance. Let's bunk his ass normally. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize. Maspo. Okay, he's gonna terrestrialize. I should have done it too. But is your terrestrialization enough for the almighty bunk? This wholesome dog. I don't think he deserved the no horny bunk. Damn! At least he survived. Oh, he knows Fire Fang. Alright, and I think I'm just gonna play rough it, and that'll probably just end it. You put up a good fight, Master Biff. I even crippled your legs again with my almighty hammer. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. So we're going to the crater now? Ah! No! We were so close! Were you? I guess we'll give him that. He was so close. So close! But Christine, thanks, little buddy. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemons, huh? And take down the entirety of Team Star. And the entirety of the Pokemon League. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I think we're gonna need some more support. So... Okay, I got you. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We need to battle one more time. Just trust me, Avern. I know who to call. But we need to battle one more time. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. And there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. Oh, so I'm gonna catch all of the Paradox Pokemon there, too, right? Okay. I say we need at least 2 more people. 2? Me, you, Nemona, and somebody with some champion rank level skills. Don't worry, I will bring Clive into the scene. The almighty Clive. Our number one guy. Like, no, not Principal Calville. We need Clive. We need Mr. Sex Hair in action. Somebody who, who's... Penny? Is he talking about Penny? Because I don't know, any other character that's crazy with tech and is a champion rank level. Yeah, Nemona's champion rank, but that's about it. She's not good with technology. And then, I'm thinking Penny, because Penny's now working for the Pokemon League. That sounds like Nemona. Come on, if she's the Goku of a Pokemon, there's no way she's gonna work that. Yeah, let's get Penny. So she became a champion rank then, huh? Huh. Interesting. Penny? That crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind... How do you know that? Wait, no, seriously. How do you know that? I guess the word got around this... No, seriously. How did he know that? I thought Calville did a good job at, like, you know, suppressing everything. Like, making sure all that stays hidden. Like, nobody finds out. Seriously, how does he know that? I mean, yeah, she's perfect for the job. But when did you start making friends with some shady characters like her? You have no idea what I've been doing. Well, seems like you've been busy making some pretty useful friends then. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure you're there. The meeting place will be at the Zero Gate. It's this facility out at the edge of the Great Crater. I'll send you to the info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. You got it. Oh? Is that what we're supposed to look for? Okay. So I guess we got access to Area Zero then, huh? The Path of Legends. Complete! Ooh, so... that's it. Everything's all done. We got all of the badges. We beat the Elite Four. We took down all of Team Star and took down Penny. We defeated every single Titan that is here. All that is left is to go to Area Zero. All right, let's make. I would fly over there, but I want to savor this moment and make the long journey to Mexico. All right, I'm ready. I'm set. Finally, after so many days, after so many weeks, after so many months, I could end the game and finally take on those 7-star Greninjas that I missed out on. That I'm missing out on. Actually, I wonder if anybody caught that Greninja yet. I'm gonna have to ask Breeze and Remy at some point. I'll probably text one of those two later on, just to see if they got a spare frog for me. All right, let me in. To the deep vast of Mexico we go. Or should I just climb in there? Do I just climb in there? I might have to just climb in there. I'm coming in here because I'm assuming there's a cutscene that's about to happen. If not, I'll just go to Area Zero itself. Now that we can climb up there. But I don't know if it's gonna block me off, cause like I'll show you the map, cause I meant to show this earlier. See how all this is like blocked off here? Maybe now that I got the wall jumping ability, I can just like jump in here. And if I use the void glitch, you could go all the way around here. This entire area, that's gonna be the DLC area, which is kind of huge. I didn't think it'll be this big, and that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Now I just hope they add like a bunch more to the story, which I'm already speculating. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the lab really fast. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna find to see if anything's happening here. Then we're gonna see the lab for some extra lore, and then we're gonna see if anything's gonna happen when we go to the Great Crater. All right, so let's go. This is already a promising day, or at least a promising time. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Like, we already hit our 2-hour mark, or we're about to hit our 2-hour mark, and I'm feeling a tiny bit gassed out. Because I already like ran out of stuff to like talk about. I've been streaming for long hours lately, and I'm hoping not to go for this long, even longer. But hey, I think I could I have it in me to do this last story segment, and then I could do the Greninjas offline. Okay, I'm down for that. And maybe, just maybe, I'll probably do another stream later on today. But I doubt it. Knowing how I've been recently, I doubt it. There will be a Night in the Woods stream soon, I promise. Someday. You know what? Because I don't have any reaction stuff set up yet, like all the videos that I want to react to, and I'm still looking for them. I could make Night in the Woods, I guess depending on my sister working or not, I could make Night in the Woods first thing tomorrow morning. So it will be morning in the woods. Just as soon as Prism updates up then. Oh man. Yeah, next Night in the Woods stream when Prism actually comes out. Just like that said, you gotta see it to believe it. Alright, where do I go now then? Because nothing's happening at the school. Maybe I could go into the academy and see something's happening? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could check in here to see if I can find Penny. And then, if nothing's happening here, I could go to the Pokemon League and see if I can find Penny. Because don't I need to talk to either of them, Nemona and Penny, just to like say, hey, we're gonna do something. We're about to do something now. We got plot. So you want to go to this place? So what's around here? Jock, Calville, I don't know, the nurse. Nothing's happening around here. Okay. So now let's go to the Pokemon League. Maybe something's happening at the Pokemon League. I swear to just be like, oh, you want to rematch the Pokemon League? No, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm fine. I already had enough Elite Four action for one day. Let's go to here then. And then after that, we'll go back to the lab to see some extra lore if there's there. And if not, we'll also go to, we'll start going to the Great Crater. Alright. Is there anything special happening here? Any sign of Penny? Champion rank Penny, apparently. When did she become the damn champion? Ow. Congratulations on passing the champion assessment. That's it? No, that's it. You can fuck off now. Huh. Well, I guess we're going to the lighthouse. That was anticlimactic. I can't even redo the Elite Four test. What kind of shit is this? Alright, to the lighthouse. To the lighthouse. I could have just flown here the whole time instead of just flying to my house. Oh, let me stretch for a tiny bit here. Bacon, eggs, and cheese. Alright, anything I can find around here? Oh my god, this place looks so crusty. Why is this place like this? Like, if this is my man workspace? When he presented himself, it looked like he was working with like fancy technology and all this, but this is just depressing. I don't know. I feel like this sense of dread. Like, is there even anything in the fridge? The fridge door is too heavy to open. What fridge door is too heavy to open? That's the first time I hear a fridge be like that. Like, what's on top of the fridge? I don't see nothing on top of the fridge. It's just a fridge. It's just that it's stuck. You could have just said the fridge is stuck. Let's see. There are pictures of books for kids. One of them tells a story about making a big sandwich. Is that what you read to Avern every night before you went off on your big research journey? Oh, there's a little picture here. There is no photo in this frame. Oh. Well, that kind of spoiled it for me. You could have just add some big lore here or something. Like, I'm here for lore and I got sandwiches. Of course, I'm looking for more lore in a microwave, so maybe that's not the best place to look for lore. It's a microwave. Looks like it haven't been used in a long while. So I'm guessing he switched operations to another location. The cooktop shows signs that it has been used recently. Okay, so I guess he half came here at some point. The trash can is empty. That's a sink. Oh, I guess there was a trash can behind the sink. It's a sink that hasn't been used for a while. The mirror fogged and hard to see in. This place is depressing. Is there... Can I read these notes? Nope, I cannot read these. Can I sit in this chair? No, I cannot. Now, okay, here's the real thing. Here's the real deals. There's a magazine entitled, Oculature. It's the, May issue. Do you want to read it? Alright. Yeah, these magazines, they tell you about, or at least I think these magazines, tell you about the Paradox Pokemon. Because they say in, like, Dex entries, like, say, the robot Hydrugion, the three-headed, flying dragon from Unova, that apparently, it said in a magazine, rumor has it, that this was made from the origin Pokemon falling in love with a robot. And I'm just like, huh? Huh? Just straight, huh? An article caught your eye. Ooh. Okay, the Enigmas of Paldea File 5. Iron Hands. That is... Hariyama. Future Hariyama. Secretly a cyborg? This being name come from one given to the iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet book. It is said to have fists that moves independent of his body and capable of throwing large, moving, fast vehicles. Okay, that's interesting. A leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded, but was kept alive in being made into a cyborg. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Why is it so strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remain unanswered? Because it's Hariyama? Oh, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. So, that's an interesting lore. So, basically, it's So when they say it's an athlete, do they mean the Hariyama? Or that got injured and became a cyborg? Or some random dude who's like, yo, I got into a tragic accident. Please put my brain into a robot body. And they place him into a Hariyama. Which I guess works for sumo wrestling, but that's kind of like counterproductive otherwise. I mean, Hariyama ain't fast, is it? I mean, it just it's very strong. Okay, what other magazines we got? We already read that. What's this one? We already read that as well. I don't think we're gonna get any other books from this. Wait, what? It's from the April issue. Okay. What Pokemon they talk about for the April issue? Number 4, Iron Valiant. I don't know who that Pokemon is. I'm gonna look it up. I mean, you know what? Let's read this first, and then we can look up the Pokemon. Just for fun. This oddity name is borrowed from that of an object described in the Violet book. One theory holds that it is a robot, the product of a mad scientist's efforts to create the most powerful psychic Pokemon of all. So it's a psychic Pokemon. Gallade? Gallade is a psychic type. And it's also a future Paradox Pokemon we catch here. So maybe they mean Gallade. It's psychic and fighting. According to a few eyewitnesses, Iron Valiant, Gallade, appears similar to both Gardevoir and Gallade. It's also said to be cruel enough to take brilliantly his shining blade and cut down anyone confronting it without hesitation. God damn. Well, Gallade kind of like do the same thing too. It takes you, rip you up, and put you into like tiny bite-sized pieces so it could like feed you to like the fishes. Okay. What's around here? I guess this isn't anything. This isn't anything as well. Nothing here. Oh, it's a bed for the Pokemon. Mischief is written on the kid's handwriting. Aw, that's Masobiff's. That's Avern's. So he kept the bed. Okay. It's a mysterious device. Better not to... Oh, I wanted to play the arcade machine. Let me play the arcade machine. And then last but not least... Alright, what's in your browser history, bud? My eyes is right there on your computer. It's all sorts of research data displayed on the monitors. So, I guess we only just learned about, 2 future Pokemon. A whiteboard is a mess of scribbled letters and numbers. Well, that was kind of disappointing. I guess it's another, thing we learned more about, our heroes, but I was expecting a little bit more. At least we got an idea that, or at least a picture of how, Avern was growing up when his father always worked here. Or... if they was living together in that little house. It was dark, depressing. Master Biff was always there for him, for Avern. And the father just was always busy with work. Okay then. So, now that we got that depressing bit out of the way, I'm gonna go to the Great Crater. Where's the best place to start though? You know what? Let's go to the Pokemon League. I'm down. Fly to the spot. I'm just gonna get my hat on. Bang. I don't know. I feel naked without wearing my hat. Even when I'm streaming and y'all can't see me in a webcam, I just like wearing my hat at all times when I stream. It's just, I know it's not a normal thing, but I just like wearing my hat. It just feels good when I'm streaming. Let's see, that 16-year-old kid on AOC having a message back even after I try to DM him next week. I hope he's okay. Yeah, because that was what happened on Adventure Chat was kind of crazy. I hope everything was alright. And Adventure Chat streamer, he made the right call on sticking around so that way we could actually like get through to him and all that. From what I remembered, Flag also said that he talked to him and he said that he was doing fine. So that's basically so I'm basically assuming that's the only word we're gonna have to go off of. But I hope that kid is okay. Let me see. But that was after when everything happened, though, so I don't know what's going on now. That's all I know of the situation. Let me see. Wait, do I have to heal my Pokemon? I forgot. I forgot. Okay, no. My Pokemon is quite fine. I'm glad too that Twitch Speaks he did the move to he split the stream in 2 separate streams, cause that it would have been I would have been kind of like sad if the Adventure Chat stream would have also went away. Hold on. Let me get in there. Let me see. Let me get in there. Get up there. Got it. Bang. No. Hold on. Whoa! Take a look at this place. Hold on. I want to get a great view at this place. Climb up there. You can do it. No, you can do it, homie. You can do it, homie. Just get up there. Ah! Oh, God! What the fuck? It's a flying Garchomp! They can fly? Excuse me? Last I checked, it's a land shark, not an air shark. And they're level 57. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna feel pain. I'm getting out of here. What's going on? Noivern, can you get in there, please? Take care of it. Let me see. People are likely to that for after a few weeks after hitting the bottom, because at the bottom they often don't have energy to do so. And also, sorry about bringing it about here. No, that's okay, Dad. I know that you're worried about the whole situation too. I was feeling that way for a while as well. I'm hoping that everything is okay. Cause when that whole thing went down, we had our speculations, but after a while, they actually show signs as like, yeah, this is actually a real thing that's going down. And in those situations, it's hard to like approach on how do you really want to approach it. And I'm glad that Twitch Speaks, our Adventure Chat streamer, he made the right call to like actually like talk to him about it and actually get a like reach out for it too. And as much as we did for him, and as much as we try to like reach out and everything to make sure everything is okay, what more could we have done? We told him to go to the server and to hit up everybody that he wants to hang out. Anytime if AOC streamer streams, he's happy to like chat with everybody in the server and join us in our wild adventures. And with a lot, I'm assuming we're not the only ones that was checking up on him too. The whole entire server was probably checking up on him. So hopefully he's okay, and hopefully things get better for him. I hate assuming the worst. That's the thing about me. I know I'm thinking too optimistic of me, but I hate thinking worst case scenario. I've been thinking stuff like that a lot recently, and I don't want to think that far. I'm hoping everything is okay. But let me see. I just don't really know who to talk about it, and I thought it's been in my mind for like a week or two now. And yeah, don't worry about it, Dad. That never left my mind either. It's just that I don't kind of like bringing stuff like that up on the stream, but I'm okay talking about it for that. But I really give props for Adventure Chat streamer. Yeah, he handled that very, very good, because otherwise we could have just like left it on that note on what just happened, and we wouldn't know what would have happened after that. So I'm glad he actually made a great call. Let me see. You helped the stream a lot for trying to keep people from feeling horrible the night off, so thanks for that. For me, cause I grew around on the, it sounds like an assholey thing of me, but I've been around the internet for so long that I kind of like know I always have like a side of skepticism in me. I don't really mean it intentionally, but like I always have like my doubts, like, wait a minute, what if this could be like something else? Let's drag this out a little bit to see what happens next. So you saw me there. I initially had my doubts. That's when Twitch Speaks had the great idea to be like, all right, I'm gonna ask the Pokemon question. As soon as he answered it, that's how I was like, I think y'all guys saw that for the first time too. That was the first time I actually, normally I don't like to say I'm always in character when I do these streams. I like to be genuine as much as I can, and when I have fun, I will always say my jokes will be the death of me. That was for the first time I dropped everything. Like, yo, this is some real shit, and we can't drag this conversation out any longer. What's the plan? We're gonna just tell them that we're gonna like come over here, or either just be real and say like, are you a bot or something like that? And everybody's like, no, don't go with the bot idea, go with the idea. Okay, bring them over to the stream then, and we go show the love and appreciation that that everybody, cause I don't know, for me, I know a lot of people have their own opinion on all this stuff, but all life is something to be cherished. Whether you're living through the slums, whether we love or hate each other, like, go live your life out the best it could be. And if you're like 16 and you're going through these troubles, trust me, it will get better along the way. It happens to everybody. We all go through that. Sure, you're gonna be like having more struggles than others, but there will always be that good light at the end of the tunnel. You just gotta fight through it, man. And I really hope that he's okay. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I got a little too real at that, but I really do hope that he's okay. All right, let me take on this flying Garchomp apparently. Bang! And I do recommend everybody too go to like Dad. Could you, like, for people who's watching, can you drop Adventure Chat streamer's link? I'm gonna make a bot command for him in the future because I really love like, if you guys want like really OG Piaxis origins from the TPP stuff, that's, you could say, is my origin story, like the true origin story of Piaxis, to where I started like voice chatting. I actually met Dead through there before me and Dead actually like started to know each other. And the rest of people too, like Vista, other people from like the Wolfpack, and some familiar faces there too from the Twitch Plays Pokemon community. Really cool people, very nice people. Go check out Adventure Chat streamer streams. He's a really cool dude. He's a loving family man. So I'm really glad that he also, I'm also really happy that Adventure Chat streamer is also doing great too as well. Cause I don't know. I guess I vibe with him a lot because he's also like raising a family. Like, he got a family of his own, and I'm raising my niece. And as much as I wanted to like talk family stuff with him, that at that time, or at least even in the stream when we was goofing around, it wasn't like the time to like bring that up. Maybe it was like a little personal, so I was like respectful, like, nah, I'm just glad that everything is okay with your family, and I'm kind of like raising like my little niece too, so I'm kind of glad to see everything is okay. But I tell you, that Adventure Chat stream, whether it was that crazy, intense ending, or just having fun in general, it was a memorable stream to be in, and I'm actually happy to be back at Adventures of Chat. Now, he just gotta do another one. But now that's the question is, to me, I'm sorry, I will jump in here, but now that got me into the discussion. I just want to get this out of my system before, I jump right back in. What's gonna happen next? What's gonna be the next move? Because I'm gonna be real. I know Omegle is like a staple to Adventures of Chat, but even with what just happened, I feel like Omegle has long ran its course, and I don't want to like well, it's not that I want to be, we all don't want to be put in that position again. It's that with Omegle it was lively and explosive for its time. Now it's just like we're just talking to like a bunch of bots and all that stuff. And I don't want to be like all the time like, oh, we're finding a bot, hey, we found a person. Oh, we're going for a bot, so I think we just gotta, I don't know what we're gonna do to like, if we're still gonna even continue that. I wouldn't blame Adventure Chat streamers if you don't want to do that anymore. To me, I think that's like, what we did was a more wholesome conclusion to the Omegle arc. But, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, the bots had gotten good enough to be funny. Yeah, I guess some of them were pretty funny. What was one of them that got me dying? Someone said, no, they said something like offensively dirty to us, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, you can't talk to us like that, and they just left. That was freaking funny. All right, let me keep reading down. We will be trying out some non-person interactive segments. That would be a good idea. Bots have gotten good enough to be funny. Let me see. So we'll either be trying a bots. Okay. Yeah. So you're trying a bot story website and maybe some chat. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. GPT. Okay, that sounds like something fun to do. Do you know when he's gonna do like another stream again? Cause if so, I'll be down to come right back. Let me see. I ain't gonna leave the server this time. I'm just gonna keep a close eye on when he's gonna do another stream. Let me see. No, I mean not Omegle Box. Have we ever done a AI dungeon? I feel like we did at some point. I felt like that was like one of the more beginning openers to Ventura Chat. Or was that Oregon Trail? Which was also fun. We need to do one of those one of these days. But alright, now that we had this nice, fun, wholesome discussion, who's ready to get inside this cliff and see what mysteries are abounding us? I think I'm all set. Miraidon set. We got interrupted by a flying Garchomp. Seriously, today I learned Garchomps could fucking fly. I'm not gonna get over that. And away we go! Into the... Oh my god! We're going into the abyss! Pokemon made in the abyss! Let's do it! I wonder how many layers we could go through before I'm gonna get hit with the curse. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic! So where do I go then? Let me check my map real fast. I see nothing. Nothing new on the map. This is the Great Crater. Is there any, like, faces I should see? Oh, right there. Oh, of course, Piaxis, of course. Okay. Now, let's go to the abyss. After we go all the way around the wall. Oh, look, I see it right there. Can I just climb back up? Oh, wait a minute. I could, like, cheat this, can I? I could do the Monster Hunter trick. See? We could just go right here. I jump, and then I fly. Because if I glide for too long, I'm going to start moving down. See, if I fly for a long time, I'm going to start falling down. It's kind of like Tails or Knuckles or something like that. Or Naked Tails. It's like a Tails and Knuckles effect. So I'm just going to have to wall climb, jump, wall climb, jump, wall climb, jump. I wish I could boost while wall jumping, though. This is going to take a long-ass time. I mean, I could climb up the mountain and go around through here, but then that'll be so long and forever. You sure I just can't jump down to here, like... You know what, I'm just gonna... Oh, God! I was gonna say I'll just hold this button until I get over there, but I guess I can't even do that. I'm gonna have to focus on climbing a wall. You know, why couldn't I just fly over here? You know, I could've just gone to a Pokemon Center and just fly over to this place. Just like this entire game, I'll make everything harder for myself. Just like life. But just like life, we just gotta keep hopping along our merry way, just like me and Miraidon here. It will be a long, treacherous journey. But in the end, there will always be a road in the light. Or, light in the road. Yeah. Let's go with that. We're rock climbing, everybody. I hope everybody liked this camping trip, because we're going to be here for a long time. I guess I'll just read the chat while keep an eye while I'm holding the right button. Let me see. I don't know if that's a character AI site Sparkette recommended. Let me check and not put it in the chat. And probably 3 months? Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me. I could do 3 months. I'll keep an eye on that. Oh. I'm reaching the top of this place. Let me see. Yeah, character AI is alright. You know what we should also do? We should fuck around with those word websites. Like, you know, or maybe that's what you're talking about with the story sites too as well. I was thinking of my like, oh, we just type one phrase or like a sentence, and then we let the bot tell the story on its own. I don't know what that's gonna do, knowing our phrases, but I just passed it, didn't I? That's the last time I'm looking. Look, lesson of the day. Don't text and hop cliffs, everybody. Don't text and drive. Don't read chat and drive. Okay, here it is, all the way down there. We just made it to the top of the mountain. And what was the last moral of the stream that we did? I could have gone here through here this whole time. I could have flown to here and went through this cave. I didn't even know this was a thing. So we learned 3 things. Don't read chat and hop on cliffs. You could hack the government to become the government, being the Pokemon League. That's what Penny did. That was basically her character arc. She got punished for confessing to hacking the school systems and the Pokemon League systems. So she became a part of the Pokemon League to help them out. So you want to beat the system, you must corrupt the system by hacking the system, and then you will become the systems. And then, also, I learned that this place is all the way over here, and I've never been here before. Throughout this whole time. Hey! Over here! You got it. I'll be right there, Avern. Took you long enough. Oh, because the gates opened. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I wasn't here, because the gates were closed. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the insides of the great craters of Paldea. What folks likes to call Area Zero. It's our ticket to the crater. Oh, and speaking of craters, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Miraidon? Did you apparently gave me Miraidon? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born. Or something like that. Yeah, because from what I know, the lore of Miraidon and Koraidon, the past variant, from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's just Scarlet. Apparently, Area Zero is where a bunch of Paradox Pokemon are born from past and future. And they originated from, like, say, like the base Pokemon of it. So, while we know the future's a past variants of, like, you know, the regular ones, Miraidon is basically a Cyclizar or something like that. A Cyclizar, whatever that Pokemon's called. It's funny because it don't got no evolutions. It just got a past and future variant. Maybe it'll be happy that it could finally come back. Dude, you just made the theory that Miraidon had a tragic incident to where it don't want to battle again. Why would it want to be happy to come back home? Not that I really care or anything. And not only that, I read his Dex entries. One of his Dex entries said that it literally destroyed like a huge land segment of Paldea just by lightning bolts alone. And it's happy to be back home? Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Yeah, guess we should. Guess we should head in. And this is it, the final part. The way home. So that means I won't own Miraidon after we just let him go? That would be some shit. Like, we send them home and then we come back in post-game to catch it. I can imagine that. It will have some type of PMD ending. Alright. Now this is more like it. This was the lab I was thinking about. Much high tech, much lore that's waiting to be discovered here. And kind of creepy alien tech. I mean, this is pretty freaky here. Wait a minute. I just made the connection. So if Professor Toro in this game was Avern's father, would that also mean the Scarlet version with the female professor is also Avern's mother? No wonder why there's no photo there. Their timeline is all fucked up. Her mother's in another dimension. I'm sorry, Avern, but your mother's in another version. That's fucked up. That's an ultimate fucked up. He haven't seen either of his parents. If there's a true version, a Dawn timeline, he grown up with neither of his parents. It was just Masterbiff that was taking care of him. That's fucked. But anyway, whoa, kind of dark in here. What is she doing here? Hola, Christine. Avern said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, of course. So here I am. Once she heard that she get to battle some unsole Pokemon, she was here in a second. I mean, you could have just said that we was gonna battle, and then she will use the Supersonic Zubat here and just come over here and battle us, and then we could convince her to come over here. But one way or another, she was gonna come follow us. You're an annoying little pest at the Academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in battle. Without me? Like, you ain't gonna have me part of this threesome? But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? They're not in here, obviously. Yep, you're definitely the Goku of this game. Huh. Is it weird that the lights are off? That's a good point. You would expect for a super high-tech scientific lab that the lights will always be on. That's weird. That's very weird. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now... Oh! Clap on! Now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Hey, Penny! Is this where they sealed you away at after you hacked the government? Damn, so we all here now. All 3 plot points are gathered together. That's kind of nice for a Pokemon. You know what? I kind of give it that. I give this game that. That's kind of like a first. All 3 plot points, all 3 important characters that were evolving in the plot. We got the Sandwich God, we got the Champion God, and now we got the Hacker God. All joining together to help us solve this mystery of Miraidon. I kind of like that. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked. See, look, she hacked into the systems again. She's the real hacker 4chan. The real mysteries were the 4chan hackers we met along the way. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh man, I'm gonna have to jump between all 3 different voice tones. This is gonna suck. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I want that Eevee bag. Where can I get the Eevee bag? I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, I never got to actually talk to you. I'm Nemona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech wizard. Do you like Pokemon No, Nemona, chill. Do not stomp out her team of 6 Eevees. You talk like way too much. Get used to it. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. She hacked the government after all. Anyway, Penny here is also agreed in a second. When she heard it was to help Christine. Let's see. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you Christine and pay my debts. Hold on, I'll be right back for a second. Sorry, I just had to tell the kids that, cause my niece got her friends over, so I had to tell them that I'm streaming, so they gotta play in the living room. Oh my god, that living room is gonna be destroyed by the time I get back over there, am I? Kids just being kids. Okay, onwards with the story. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Avern. My love for, includes my master with cooking, and yeah, nobody gives a fuck about you. I have a feeling Nemona's gonna do that. Oh? No, wait.
Biometric identification in progress.
Hello, Christine. I have been expecting you. Why only Christine? Why not the son? And Penny? And Nemona? Why just me? Why am I so special? Sorry. Who are you? So many voice tones I have to change through. My voice is gonna blow out. That's my dad. Probably. Probably? What do you mean, probably? What? That's Professor Totoro. Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student... That's creepy. 803B121. Thank you for coming. What's my ID number? Ah, of course. Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, Maybe not in person exactly. Avern, did you tell your dad about us? No. We're just gonna find out for ourselves. When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. There's plenty of land sharks flying in the air, so I want you to investigate that freak of nature immediately. You can reach to the lower chamber using the elevator. You can see to your right. Okay. Dad! Please proceed. What an asshole! What a douchebag! I'm gonna go up to Professor Totoro and give him a fine talking to myself. At least talk to your son for like 5 seconds. Are they not in good terms? Must not be. Oh no, that's troublesome. I'm sorry to hear. I could be your daddy now. I mean, sure, I'm a female character, but I could be your daddy now. I guess you better proceed below, as requested. You know, Avern, you don't have the... you could just sit here and tell your dad to fuck off. Like, you could just, like, chill and do your own thing. Go off and do your own of it. Let me handle this. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon... Yeah, of course you would ask that. Penny, you may have something delightful to say. Something meaningful. Toto used to be very famous. Everyone knew who he was. But he hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. Oh, see, I could count on Penny to give me some lore. So, he hasn't been heard in, like, a long time. I wonder why the media stopped talking about him. Let's search around to see what we can find here. Whatever these mysterious machines are, they seem to be constantly running in calculations. Is this going to be the same thing here? Let's see, running in calculations. Anything important here? No. Anything important here? No. Maybe I'll go up here and they'll give me some important lore. Let's see, wasn't the first time I could hear, Shrimp and Friends being routing in the street. True. No, they're just having fun. They're kids being kids. They're playing like tag or something like that. They're having a good time. Who am I to stop them? Just the only thing I ask if, two things. One, they don't really run up and down the hallway until I finish streaming. That's, as long as anything don't break. Like, they could do whatever they want in the hallway. And two, don't make a mess in the living room because I'm tired of cleaning that damn living room. But other than that, yeah. We could, it's not the first time you heard Shrimp in the microphone when the friends are over and they're being loud. Let them have fun, is what I say. Let them have fun. Ooh, what's these buttons do? I feel like Dee Dee up in this bitch. Ooh, what do these buttons do? So I guess we're not gonna learn some important lore here. Okay, that's kind of sad. I guess we're gonna have to go deeper. What's in this room then? The shutter on the side doesn't seem like it'll open. Perhaps it's broken. That means we could come back here later. I'm gonna save the game just in case. We're already 2 hours and 40 minutes in this stream, and I'm raring to go for more now that we're in the Miraidon section. Let's get it. Alright, what's gonna happen? This time, now I'm ready to dive into the great mysteries. Sadly, not for Veterinary Yoshi. What is that name? I don't know what your name is, but you're getting banned. Come back to me when you properly promote something and you got a better name. There you go. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Oh, it opened us automatically. Not quite. It looks like to me that someone's controlling this thing remotely. Dad. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Nice. Christine! You have brought Miraidon. It's always Christine this, Christine that. It's never Christine, how are you? How Miraidon been with you? How's your son? Your son! But no, it's just Christine do this, Christine do that. Why don't you just I'm not gonna do that meme. I'm not gonna do that meme. I'm not gonna say that meme. That is very inappropriate.
Let's just continue onwards. No. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. But now it is time for Miraidon to go home. It has seen everything.
What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Miraidon could fly?
Well, not necessarily. Our Miraidon could glide. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Yeah, but it was uneventful, then that would mean this whole trip was pointless and boring and stupid. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Yeah, you know what? What an asshole. You know, I hate your dad too, Avern. Let's hate your dad together. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area Zero. Let's go. You know what? I'm actually quite excited to see what Pokemon lives there too, because I need to complete my damn Pokedex. Alright, let's go.
That girl, is she like
incapable of fear or what? That, my dear Penny, is what I like to call stupidity or being naive, which is I'm a master at both and being dyslexic. So let's keep going. I guess we better go too. Yeah, I guess you should. Alright, let's get it. Damn. We're all about to jump together. Can we hold hands? Are we gonna do like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where we all just put our hands out? And let's draw like a happy face on it too, for the power of friendship. Christine, ready for the worst? I just said I don't like thinking of the worst case scenario. Let's just jump in there with happy and glee, and everything is gonna go quite fine. Paldea's not gonna be in danger. We're just researching Area Zero, okay? The region is not going to be in danger. We haven't had a story yet where the region so far haven't been in danger. Let's keep it that way and send Miraidon home. Paldea is not going to be destroyed. Maybe some real shit's going to go down in Area Zero. But let's keep it like that. I don't want to see no freaky shit where the timeline's getting destroyed or everything getting destroyed or the multiverse is collapsing on itself. I'm already doing that story for Ash Twitch Pokemon. Let's not do it here. Good. That's all we need to hear, apparently. I don't know what this Ash Twitch Pokemon is, but it sounds like you're working hard at it. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Damn, alright. Miraidon, I summoned thee! So how everybody doing this chat today? I know y'all guys are watching. I know I always ask that, but I'm hoping all y'all guys are alright. We're finally about to reach the very end of this game, and I don't know what I'm going to be doing with a post-game, and Miraidon is sad. Scared of heights? Yo, me and my niece are scared of heights. That's what I say. Hey, you can't ride Miraidon. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fit? Wait, excuse me. That's my ride you're taking. Yeah, bring my ass in there. You're just gonna leave me up there? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, you are some assholes, all three of you. Thank you. Avern, you is a lovable sweetheart again. That could have gone wrong very fast. He could have just like let go, and that would have been the game right there. How is he so strong to do that? How is Miraidon able to fit 4 people? He looked like a 2-seater. Ooh, so this is the legendary Area Zero, where past and present and future come together. This is very interesting. Okay, we made it all the way in the bottom. What now? And now I'm back here again. You was here before? Was you born in the Paradox? Like, what's going on with you, Avern? Were you born in both past, present, and future? Like, what's with you, dude? I'm somehow whipped and not whipped socially. So tonight I'm gonna hermit and eat a pepperoni pizza. And maybe put some broccoli onto it to feel better about it. Hey, that's every once in a while, when you feel socially tuned out, there's nothing wrong with just having some time to yourself. You work hard. You have a great day. You talk to a lot of people, or you have fun with a lot of people. You worked hard on your streams, and you work hard on Wolfpack and Sunset in general. So I say you deserve a nice dead day off. Not a dead day off. I mean, you're alive, but I mean like a nice Dedinsky day off where you just sit back, watch me fail at this game, have a good laugh, watch some movies, have also a better laugh if you're watching a comedy, and just enjoy a good day off. Everybody needs that day off. Trust me, when I be having, I think that's how I be like when I do the Wolfpack streams. Like, y'all know, I never like really express like I don't like expressing how I be burnt out in like streams like these where I put a lot of energy to it, and then the next I go to like another stream to like actually be social and have fun, and then the next day I have to do like another long stream, and then I make myself have long stream. Of course I do it to myself, but I have like a blast when I do it with y'all guys, and then when I'm streaming with the Wolfpack we have a great time. But then after that I get so deflated, like you don't even know. I be telling Breeze, because Breeze be like, oh, Dark, I'm sorry. I apologize that I haven't been chatting with you on Discord recently. I've been busy with all that. Like, Breeze, trust me. After I be doing my thing and my art and my streams, I just want to go to bed or just chill with my niece. One of those two things. I don't feel like being social at all. I don't even be talking all like that anymore when I'm done streaming. It just, unless I'm talking to my niece, I just want to relax. And especially when my back be killing me. So I can imagine that while you're having the streaming, and then you're just seeing what's been going down in Sunset. You're keeping up, you're making sure me, Kip, and everybody else is keeping up with what we originally planned to do, even though me and Kip have like 500 different like plans. You're working hard streaming, you working hard working, so you earn a nice break for yourself, my man. You earn a nice break for yourself. Let me see, and thanks, Pia. No problem, dude. Yeah, good. You earned yourself a good rest. Let me see. I think I might have died once or twice there. Wait, riding on Maridon? Dude, I was literally flying in the air. You couldn't have been more dead than me. Fuck. I love Maridon. What's wrong with Maridon? What traumatizing experience that it had that it don't want to battle anymore? It's okay, buddy. Have a sandwich. Ah! Huh? So he decided to fuck off. It chose to go back into his ball? It probably just hungry or something. Yeah, because this doesn't foreshadow anything. Wait a second. Where's the student Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even notice. Where's Nemona at? Follow that bitch! She's probably taking on a whole bunch of Pokemon. She's probably in danger. What? She's gone? You don't think she... Oh, I think she pulled a Pioxis. Everyone, you have to see this! Area Zero's amazing! Come on already. Well, at least she's not in danger. The real danger is her. She's the real danger. I guess your ability would be your own tempo. Damn! You ain't gotta do her like that, dude! Call her a whole slow bro. Poor Nemona. You know what? Nemona, you know what? This had been the most relatable rival I've been vibing with throughout the entire game. It's okay, Nemona. I'm with you. You should be part of our Wolfpack streams, Nemona. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. He's just fucking with us for a voice recording. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I want to see Avern be on this bull ass so hard. Not inappropriately. I mean, I'm talking in street terms. Like, literally dog on him so hard. When they actually meet face to face, I wouldn't even mind if he just slaps his father across the face, Will Smith style. Like, just tell him, how it is. Dad, you freaking suck. I like the Professor Tutorial, whatever his name is at first when I was doing the Hacker 4chan bit. But now he's just an asshole. Now I don't like him. I get it. He's doing what his work. But at least be happy that your own son wants to work with you, man. He's basically Adam Sandler click, only with a comb over. I think your dad... I'm sorry. Damn, Penny, when did your voice get so deep? I think your dad, sarcasm detector needs fixing. Nah, that wasn't sarcasm. He's an exact dick. Aw, you worry about us? That's so sweet. Yes, that's what we could get out of this, Namona. Silver, what's going on, my dude? Hopefully you haven't... Bad? No starfish. No starfish. Bad. Hopefully you're doing okay, Silver. We're just trying to wrap up this game. We've done everything in all 3 story plots, and now we're at the final story plot, I feel like, where we're about to unravel the mysteries of Area Zero. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful day. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks. Let's see, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Avon, do you have 4 locks for the keys? Like, do you have the keys? Wait a minute, does that involve the things I've been finding around? No. From what I know, finding those sticks on the floor, those glowing sticks on the floor, those staffs, I think those were for legendary Pokemon, not Area Zero. Oh man, do I have to look around for 4 locks around this place? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay, that's 1. Oh, never mind then. I guess we're at the first one, right? At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Let's see, do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Alright, you got it. No starfish in... I swear to God, Starmie better not be in Pokemon Unite. I already made that vow, and I'm confident. I still say it to right here, right now. If Starmie gets added to Pokemon Unite right away, like, that's the Bubble Beam Pokemon that we're talking about, I'm going to main it day 1. I'm going to drop Cressel. I'm going to drop... I'm going to even drop Sableye, even though it's given another big nerf, and I'm still going to be using it to terrorize the fucking rank. I will go in there with that starfish with no practice. I will get my ass beat just by that thing to show you how much that starfish is cruel, unlikable, and I don't fucks with it. And I wouldn't fuck it for those people who are still thinking about that. Okay. Now getting that out the way, because I know Vaporeon is going to be in Pokemon Unite and not a starfish. I would be disappointed if that happened. Let's get into this this game. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say thanks for the 4th wall break, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Hip hip hurrah! All right, let's go. Am I actually gonna play the game now? All right. What amazing Pokemon we'll find at Area Zero. Maybe we will find some robots. Maybe we will find some destructive beings that were not meant to be here. Maybe we'll find some Pokemon that I never even seen before, even though I'm close to completing the Pokedex. I know what? I can't. Of course, I can't ride Miraidon here. Well, go F yourself then, Miraidon. Who are we gonna meet? Wow. Area Zero. Is that thing ascending to heaven? Oh, okay, it's flying. It's flying. Ooh, I'm listening to the music. Hold on, let me hire this up. Why did this sound so Final Fantasy-like? Did Toby make this song? This sounds way too different than what I normally hear. I gotta see what tracks Toby made in this game. I wonder what songs he made in this game. Oh, I know this song don't even sound like it belongs in a Pokemon game. I feel like I'll hear this shit in Monster Hunter. There's a giraffe ring. There's these things. Okay, four keys. Let's look for the 4 keys. And we can't escape through here, right? Nope. Okay. Well, we can fly out of here. It's a fly point. But I mean, like, I thought there was gonna have like 4 points in the map of where to like find these things. So this is base number 1, I'm assuming. Where can we find these keys at? Oh, you know what? No, I take that back. This doesn't sound anything like a Final Fantasy or something. This sounds like something I would hear from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Okay, I found something here. Could this be one of the keys? No, of course not. This is a max potion. Okay. Hold on. Let me just fix the chat up here for a second. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling so gassed right now. Like, I feel deflated, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm that determined. For my Miraidon, baby! I guess he did send us pictures on what they look like. I just wanted to check here just in case there's something special I could find here. Nothing here. Hey, Penny, I just wanted to talk to you. Penny, stop running. Penny, 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 hey, hey! Gotcha. Oh, well, I guess they don't say anything either. Okay, I'm done messing around. Let's go to our great search. And since I got basically all the Pokemon that I need for the Pokedex, I just need version exclusives. I'm gonna skip all these Pokemon and actually get to the real thing. The real deal. I see nothing here. Corviknight is ascending to the heavens yet again. This place is weird. We got flying Garchomps ascending Corviknights. What are the mysterious pleasures we could find through here? Oh, could that be one of them? Oh no, that's just a shiny tree. So this is the inside of the Great Carrot of Area 0. Normally we'd never be able to get in here for ourselves. Huh? Where did the Miraidon go? It seemed to get spooked or something. In serio? That's not good. Could you please let me read? It should be alright. Last time I was here, I got caught by a flying taxi in the crater. They always come up. I guess I'm not reading this. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, fine. Y'all guys find out the lore for yourself. I like that they're having a, small talk, though. Okay, this is an adventure. Let's have a good time. Oh, you know what? I'll read it in a normal voice. I guess what I gathered from that is, apparently Avern came here through a flying taxi? Could I get this? Yeah, let me... How are y'all guys running in the water so fast, but I can't? There you go. See, now I gotta crawl my way over here. And look at them run back over here. Do that with ease. Wow, Christine, you're very slow. Yeah, sure, why not? They could at least make it consistent and have all of them walk very slow. They're prancing along like they're field of flowers. Alright, let me keep on going through because I'm already taking long enough as is. And I'm tired of the filler talk. Alright, Pichu Fur, Hyper Potion. I'm trying to look for the first base, but I'm not seeing anything new. Maybe this is gonna lead me down a linear path and just lead me down to the bases. Raichu! So Penny, how do you wind up with friends anyway? Huh? Well, I guess they just sort of get... Corviknight, you got... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna avoid this battle. And my Lotix is dying! I didn't know that! Well, I guess let me heal you up real fast. Christine was a big help and all that sorted out. So helping out too was... This is going way too fast. I'm even standing still. This is some great lore that we're missing out on. I'm gonna have to pause and go back to this while I'm watching the stream. So I guess I'll let them talk in subtitles. Because I need to heal up my Pokemon. Damn, Penny just told them to shut up. Don't flex on us. Alright. So I'm glad they had their little chit chat. I am going to... I'm sorry, I love Contour Raichu so much. Like, even when growing up with Pokemon, and it's a female Raichu. Yeah, even growing up with Pokemon, Raichu gotta be one of my more favorite classic electric Pokemon of all time. Next to that gotta be Ampharos. And, it's a level 56 big boy. So what I want to do is, I don't know why. I'm gonna capture this Raichu and name it Crystal. I got a weaker Raichu named Crystal, but we're gonna have a Crystal over Crystal. Crystal Jr. And it's almost dead. But like, yeah, when growing up, I like Pikachu. Everybody likes Pikachu, and of course everybody likes Eevee. It's like promoted as the second mascot now, or at least trying to be like the next mascot. But for me, I always liked it Raichu a lot more better than Pikachu, and Pichu is cute and adorable too. And even though Pichu gets a tiny bit of love, they really got nothing for Raichu other than being, oh, Pikachu's dreaded rival. Every time a Raichu appears, that must mean they gotta have like a big boy rivalry going down. And Pikachu always gotta prove that it's better than its evolution. And proves that your Pokemon can be stronger than an evolution if you try hard enough. And then after that, Raichu fell off. Like, no. And then they got a Alolan form, which is round. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Alolan Raichu too, and its fluffy pancake lore. But I'm just like, I like this Raichu better. This is my Raichu, my one true Raichu. It didn't get any love in Smash. It's not getting any love in Pokemon Unite. It sure as hell ain't getting love in Pokken. I just want Raichu and stuff again. That's not in main games, in side games. Critical capture, got it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just like Raichu. Raichu's a cutie. I will buy a plushie of Raichu someday. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna nickname this Raichu Crystal. Crystal 2. Crystal. Or better Crystal. Alright, send to my boxes. Were you guys just watching me this whole time? Hey, look, we don't need autographs right now. Oh god. They're all, I don't like that. It's like a whole bunch of ATVs staring at me. And I'm talking about the one from my Solarion War comics. They're massive and they're just looking at me. This is creepy, dude. It's those big ol' eyes. I mean, sure, they're adorable and everything, but stop staring at me with those big ol' eyes. There's a Bravery. There's another Raichu. You know, if I went ahead of the game, I would have caught everything that I was missing here. Or a lot of stuff that I was missing here. Because I know I had a hard time looking for getting Corviknight. I had a hard time getting Venomoth. And, no, Venomoth was kind of easy. Maybe Raichu, because I had to, like, evolve Pikachu with Thunderstone. This Giraffe, I know I had to, like, evolve. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon here, I could have just, like, caught it at some point. Instead of just, like, working hard to evolve them. But then again, I wanted to complete the Pokedex first, then get around to that. Ooh, could I go to this cliff? Because here's a base. Here's one of the bases. I want to check just in case. There's nothing going around here. There's nothing going on there. You know what? Could I slide down there? It looked like there's an opening to slide. But it looks like I will need Miraidon to come here at some point. So I could come back up. So maybe it's like a case to where I slide down, but can't come back up. Oh, I could go back up. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Alright, that's one of the bases. Let's get the keys. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. You know, aside from the Pokemon, there's a whole lot of nothing going around here. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rotations? Radish? Research stations. Okay, so Avern is stupid too. It's okay, we could all be stupid together. You're participating in the Piaxis playthrough. It's okay to be stupid here. Huh, well, I was close. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. At least she's the optimistic one. I like Nemona. They meshed together so well. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot apparent. Okay, I got it. Christine is just the protagonist of this group. Nemona is me in this group. Avern is Kip. And Dead is full-blown Penny. She's sweet, she's lovable, but she got a savage size in her. She roasts the fuck out of Nimona. She basically put down Avern. What the fuck? Dead, just don't dye your hair red and blue, please. Apparently every game that I feel like this is a pattern. Every game that I play, there has to be a Dead in something. Last time I compared Dead to Rouse, and now in this game I'm comparing Dead to Penny. Sheen! Oh, I could have caught this thing. Okay, I didn't need to go there. I didn't need to go to great lengths to evolve that. I could have just caught it here. Ah, what the heck is that? Oh, that Pokemon Lapidemia uses. I didn't know that species could be found here in the Great Crater. Oh god! Ooh, the battle theme! Spooky. Space AG. Come on, Christine. Let's take it on together. Right. Where the fuck's she going? I thought she was helping me out take this thing on. I mean, maybe I could just catch it. It's a high level. I love this battle theme. I'm hiring this up. Good thing this isn't Ruby, Penny, or else I'll be dead. I wasn't aware that Ruby had a character named Penny. I never watched Ruby before. But I wasn't aware there was another character named Penny who actually died. Oh no, don't jinx it. Maybe Penny will die here. We're gonna be like, I can't believe Dead is dead. Again. Let me see. What did you thought of Omega Ruby's Alpha Sapphire's rival? It's gonna sound like a sin when I say this. I played Pokemon the 3DS games very late. It took me a while to get a 2DS to play Pokemon X, and I didn't get Pokemon hold on, give me a second. Yeah, sorry about that. My niece wanted X to go to the school, so I told her, yeah, she could go. But she got to be back by like 5 because it's gonna get like more darker around here. Yeah, it's already like midway through winter, so I better have her back early rather than like coming back at the night, like around like 5:30 or something like that. I'm an overprotective parent. But to answer your question, I never really played the Gen 3 remakes. I've seen a lot of it in Twitch Plays Pokemon, and I'm just like, after seeing a lot of it, like actually seeing like through the whole story, I was just like, okay, yeah, I had my fill of looking at Gen 3 stuff, and I'll get it eventually. And sadly, I never got it. And why is my camera this weird? Yeah, this camera did not work for double battles. Huh, okay. But when I was seeing through the story though, which rival are we talking about? Because we got the usual rival for Gen 3. And is there any other rival I was supposed to be aware of? If so, I mean, it's just like any rivals that you expect. I kind of always liked it, May or Brendan. So, that was kind of cool. And then, let me see. And then I like that ending that when you beat the Elite Four, like you beat the game, you have that secret battle with them. And you're just like, bro, I can't even save the game. So, it's literally a one-on-one brawl against them two. And I have to beat them to get a secret cutscene. Okay, cool. Let's throw down. So I thought that was kind of like cool. I'm gonna get Tinkaton to save the day. Oh, Wally. Yeah, Wally was kind of cool. I like that Wally. I can see why people didn't like Wally or how much he been heavily promoted to be like his own super rival, to have like his own theme. Like I don't care what anybody says. I love Wally's rival theme, and I'm glad that they gave him a lot more love in the Gen 3 remakes. Because he was a sweet, like, I like his character arc. He's just a character who was weak, who body was actually like frail, like very weak, And with his routes, those two went together throughout the journey to not only make themselves stronger, but actually try to be like a proper rival to me. Yeah, I like Wally a lot. He's one of my favorites in Gen 3. Or actually the favorite of Gen 3. And then, of course, who was that one girl that I liked? Delta Arc. The Team Magma girl who became a psychotic bitch later. Well, actually, that narrows it down so little because Xenia, everybody's favorite Gen 3 girl, she became a crazy bitch trying to kill the alternate canon universe of Pokemon, or some type of alternate universe of Pokemon with a giant ass meteor or something like that. I have no fucking clue. They're gonna be a lot more. No, I'm sorry, that's not Penny. They're gonna be a lot more of these Pokemon down here. You think? Huh? You think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero is. Wow, patronize. This is dead. This is 100% dead. And that's Kip right there. And Nemona so me. Patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Yo, switching up their voices is so hard, and my voice is blowing out. Like, I can feel it. Oh, what's happening? Okay, so we're gonna go inside this lab. Is there gonna be something hidden in here as soon as I get in here? You talked enough about Zero on your stream the last few years for me to call you patronizing. Wow, if we're talking about Smash, damn, that shit was a whole fucking situation and a half too. Oh my god, I forgot about that whole thing, and that's still kind of like going rampant on the commentary community today, even though it's not talked about. It's like fucking treaties going on and shit to like not even like go to war about that shit anymore. With like freaking the commentary crew and like fucking technicals. God damn. The only Zero I want to hear about now is Mega Man. That's it. You know, actually speaking of Mega Man, I did plan on I was hoping to see if they had the Mega Man Zero collection, cause I really want to play the Zero games. I heard there was a lot of fun. I only played like some of the X games and then Mega Man EXE games, which got to be my favorite Mega Man games of all time. But I never played the Zero games. I always heard that one of my friends was always nuts about it. But anyway, I would say Dead does wear glasses like Penny, but everyone wear glasses in the Wolf Pack. Do they? Okay, hold on. I gotta list it down. I think Remy wear glasses, yeah. I wear glasses. Dead wear glasses. Mez don't wear glasses, does he? Vista, if you're still here, do you wear glasses? Kip just recently got glasses, so I was gonna say he doesn't have glasses, so yeah. May doesn't wear glasses, does he? I wear reading glasses, so technically, okay, I guess that counts. Dead, do Barfight wear glasses? I mean, I guess we count them for like Wolfpack. And I guess if we're counting Rabbit too, because we do the podcast or something, does he wear glasses? I don't know. We're learning. Oh, this looks familiar that I looked in a YouTube video. Maybe we're about to learn something here. Wow, these are the ancient ruins? Barfight do not wear glasses. Aw. Well, he's a part-time Wolfpack member, so can we count that? That sounds fucked up. Nah, I'll count Barfight as Wolfpack. But he needs glasses. Now it's mandatory. Let me see. They look far too recent for that. Okay, so it's not ancient ruins. So they're more present laboratories? I like the vibe. It looked futuristic but ancient at the same time. That hard-ass stone bed. It appears that you have reached your first research stations without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. This Minecraft looking ass bed. This is like some shit the Flintstones would sleep on. Looks like we could use this place to... I'm not sleeping on that! Christine, would you be so kind to disable that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to press that. First things first? Yeah, I'll lay down for a rest in my hard-ass bed. I mean, technically, my mattress is on the floor, so... probably won't be any different. No, there is a difference. My mattress actually feels tons cozy when I lay down on it. Compared to when I had my broken bed frame that... it turns into Area Zero itself. It folded itself into like a crater, and I was like, ah, that's the worst way to sleep. You, low kicks, and the rest of your party feels full of energy again. You know what? I'm bringing Kiwi out front. It's been a long time I had some Kiwi action. Let's see. Thanks to my prototype terrestrial orbs, I secured cooperative funding for my research and made... oh, this is actual lore now. Okay. Yeah, funding and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Kabapoko. Resuming my studies of these crystals. I'm guessing he made these? Professor Toro? Or was it someone else? Like, fuck, we're talking about 80-something years ago. Let's see, nothing's here. Can I read this? This is important! Yeah, this is important that I seen in the video. We determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call Blank. Notice how there's 6 characters on that. So it may be a new... it's theorized that there's going to be a new Pokemon in that DLC that is called Blank with 6 characters in his name, even though that's kind of like a stretch. It's maybe just like blocking out the name so that way we don't know what it is. You know, just for text flavor text. But like, yeah, whatever this thing they're talking about here, we're probably gonna face it in the DLC. Cause this Pokemon has never been like referenced anywhere until I think this moment. And someone made the connection that when you terrestrialize, you know the eyeballs that they show like when you terrestrialize, that little symbol that's on their hat. They probably like to say that's probably the Pokemon like giving it its power or like looking over them or something like that. Something of that nature, and it created the raid battles. Like it created the terrestrializing phenomenon, which I thought was interesting. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise this shell, blank shell, must somehow cause this phenomenon that we dub terrestrializing. Yeah, so I can't wait to see what's gonna happen here. This door seemed broken. It won't work now. I didn't know there was a door here. I was just pressing A and see what happens. Anything special here? No? Apparently there's a switch here. Alright, let's activate this this button. Let's see, this lock disabled. 3 out of 4 locks are still active. Let me see. Barfight does not wear glasses. Mess doesn't though. I think Maid does, and Rabbit I forget. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I think Mess doesn't wear glasses, and I haven't seen Maid wear one. Maybe it's just the reading glasses that Vista mentioned. Did Crimson wear glasses? Unfortunately, after all these years knowing Crim, I have never seen what she looked like once, and I don't think most of the Wolfpack haven't either. Actually, she's the most mysterious one. She's the Castlepedia in our Wolfpack storyline. The only one who I think she only showed how she looked to like a couple people. I think it was Crim, Kip. Did you see what Crim looked like? I don't know. Oh no, she must look fabulous. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. It's okay, Avern. It's fine. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trucking it through. Let's keep going. Alright, I think I might want to rest my voice a tiny bit. Is it okay if I like be quiet for like a minute or two so that way there you go. Just read what they're saying as I rest my voice. Oh, they're blocking the way. I can't get up here. Oh no. I had to wait for them to finish. Oh! That's not my Pokemon. I thought that was my Pokemon. I'm sorry, because if I'm going to keep voicing these characters, like switching up their voices, I'm going to try not to talk as much or that loud. I'm going to try to keep it chilled for like at least a few minutes. Or you know what? I could just get like some cup of water or something. Aw, they're getting along. Aw. I ship. You saw Nomona. That's the spirit, you two. That's nice. So, why can't I get back up there? Oh no, don't tell me I screwed myself. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna get myself some water really quick, so I'll be right back. Y'all listen to some jams, and well, you listen to this music, I guess, this Mystery Dungeon sounding music, and I'll be right back, because I think I really need some water right now. I'm here, don't worry. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your undies, your boxers, your briefs, and panties in a bunch. I'm about to come through and sit down. I'm sorry, I just had a little bit of a tiny piece of the layer cake that I had, that me and my niece made. And, whew, I forgot how banging that was. I'm gonna give me more later, and this water was definitely needed for me to clear my throat, and I'm not straining as much. Important rule of streaming: always have water. Once again, a stream that I tried to make for 2 hours went on as longer than I expected. But you know what? I enjoyed that in these streams. That means the fun never ends. And my voice, I could train it for another day. That's how that's how it works, right? You strain your vocal cords so that way it will be more better in the future after you rest it. You just gotta face 1 or 2 days of laryngitis. And trust me, I had streams before where not even going for this long, I would have those super hype intense streams where I'd be screaming and yelling my lungs out, only to be completely mute for like a day or two. So, I'm glad I switched to the style of being like half showbiz Pioxis and half, half showbiz and half, being me. Otherwise, my voice would be even more blown out than beyond belief. But we have been streaming for a good 3 hours, though. Okay. Oh. You see, what I expected there was I was going to go right back to where I wanted to go. Back down to the bottom of the crater, so that way I could go find the other bases, but I guess going to have to go through the long way. Am I going to fall off again? Is Miraidon actually going to ride me down? Like, what's going to happen now? Okay. Going right back down. Miraidon, I need you to ride me back down. That way we could go get the other bases. I'm just wondering what's going to happen when we do all that. Don't get me wrong. I like this build-up. This would have been much more fun if I had like all these Pokemon to capture. That way, it feel like I would have something to do around this place, and it'll feel worth it. But since I already caught most of the Pokemon that I needed here, it feel like there's gonna be nothing but a whole bunch of walking going around. So, yeah, Chansey. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a whole lot of nothing going around here. So I don't think this will be a fun place to or at least this stream is gonna go a little bit slower than usual. I guess while I go around here, like, was that where I last came from? Yeah. I think I went to that path. You want to hear like a silly story that happened yesterday? It's nothing too dramatic, but it was like something funny and kind of like wholesome to me. So me and my niece, after we baked the cake, we was gonna put everything back, but I kind of like forgot, right? So I just went back to doing my thing, and I was like, oh, I forgot. I gotta start cleaning the dishes. I gotta put away all the cake utensils and all that stuff. I gotta check on the dishwasher and go right back to the dishes. Yeah, no, not go back to this, and just put everything away so before my sister come home, so that way she comes home to a clean house. So hilariously, when I opened the fridge, there was this weird liquid that was coming out from one of the shelves of the kitchen. And I was like, oh my god, is the iced tea, because we normally buy iced tea in the house. Did the iced tea started like, your mom bought an iced tea that was like leaking or something? And my niece was just like, no, that doesn't make any sense, because the iced tea or something like that was like super closed when we first got it. And even I was getting confused because we took out the iced tea and the iced tea wasn't leaking at all. So I was like, okay, start taking out the waters then. It gotta be one of the waters that I bought from the store. But that doesn't make sense because I bought the water from the store and none of them wasn't leaking. Oh, hello there, Raichu. And when I dried it up, nothing was leaking from there either. So my niece made a weird connection. A few days ago, my sister wanted to cook chicken wings. So this bag of chicken wings, she had to like defrost, so she left it sitting out in the on one of the shelves of the fridge. So she made the connection. I was like, no, please don't tell me. I lift up the wine bottle, or like one of the beer bottles that my sister got. I think a wine bottle. And everything was okay there. There was no cracks or anything like that. And then I just looked at it, I was like, ew! You got me effed up. You're gonna get your mom. I'm gonna kick your mom's butt. She got me cleaning chicken juice now from the fridge, and my niece started dying because it was just like chicken juice. Like, yeah, chicken juice. Why your mom got me cleaning up chicken juice all over this place? And it was everywhere. I mean, the chicken juice from like one shelf from there. Another shelf, it was like covering like the bottom shelf where all the milk and stuff is supposed to go. And the way I found out about the chicken juice is because I went to go make eggs. And when I was done making the eggs, apparently did I just went the wrong way again? I feel like I just came here. Did I just came here? Hold on, let me see for a second. I feel like I just came here, so I'm just gonna go away and look at another spot. I don't see no thing. I'm assuming I'm going through the right way. Yeah, I already went here. Okay. Because I saw that cliff. Okay, so I went here already. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, so I was making eggs, and as soon as I was going to get the cheese, so that way I can make sandwiches out of it, egg and cheese sandwich. Yeah, it was all wet. The liquid was kind of like a light orange type thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I felt I was gonna throw up when I came to the conclusion it was chicken juice. I don't know why of all things, chicken juice was the one thing that was getting ready to make me throw up. But my niece was just like cracking up, and it got to a point the phrase of the day was basically chicken juice. We just kept saying chicken juice all day. Like, man, my niece was just like, oh, I'm hungry. Could I, do you want to make something to eat for me, Theo? Yeah, I'll make you something with a side of chicken juice. Little simple, small things like that. And it even got to a point where I went back to my room and I was like, all right, let me talk to Breeze for like a minute. And then after that, I'll see what we could do. We could play like Rubber Bandits or something like that. And that turned into, when I came out the room, oh, you must find these letters that are scattered across the house. And I was like, okay, that sounds interesting to find. That sounds interesting to find. I'll play your game. What is this mysterious phrase that my niece wants? It's chicken juice, is it? I found a C, a H, and another C. And I was like, it's chicken juice, is it? And she's like, I don't know. So I went around the whole house, and lo and behold, it was chicken juice. It was something fun that we did yesterday. I mean, I wasn't really mad about it or anything like that, but it was something funny. I thought it was something funny that happened. I don't know. That's why I really like living here with helping my sister take care of my niece. Even though I don't really have much stories to share, the shenanigans me and my niece get into every once in a while be hilarious. I mean, trust me, I could tell you many kitchen stories where me and her were terrified that we was gonna burn down the house. I mean, I told you that cake story, but luckily it wasn't anything burning. Oh my god! Was that supposed to happen? Hello? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Huh. Okay. I feel like I was supposed to be here with Miraidon, but sure. Okay. Once again, that's a strong-ass Rotom to carry me like that. I thought I died. I legit thought I died. So why can't I climb off the cliffs just like that then? What the fuck? You guys see what I'm saying here? Why are there Raichus on the cliff? How are they gonna get down? Oh, my poor babies. Could I at least... Oh, God! Hey, yo! Huh? What, are we... You hurried back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. Well, that happened apparently. I guess I'm gonna have to go down the legit pathway instead of just falling down cliffs. Jeez. I'm glad I'm Pokemon's biggest playtester. Because I'll be breaking the game one way or another. Let's see, that's my niece coming home. Chicken Juice is a classic story now. Freaking Chicken Juice, man. Rip. How does that even work? Hey, look, it's an Espeon. I'm gonna catch it. Because why not? Let's see, I'm Miascarda. They're level 55, so they're all cool. I wonder if I'll see every single evolution here. That'll be kind of interesting. Just weaken it so I can capture it. Oh. It's actually stronger than I expected. Okay. What else can I use then? I like this battle theme. But can I just... Like, when I beat the game, can I just have a battle mode option just to always switch the song to this? Let's go play rough. There you go. Now I can catch the Espeon. Nope. You need to use your other two moves, sir. Let's give it a luscious, let's bring him in luxury. You deserve to be in a luxury ball. I mean, more fittingly, I would love to have timer balls, because timer ball is my favorite Pokeball. But I like a luxury ball, because this Espeon is fancy. Alright, luxury ball, go. Yeah, she kind of got some long fall boots now. With the world's strongest Rotom, apparently. Ugh, my back. Whew. Let me just stretch out a little bit. Come on, just get in the ball. Thank you. Okay. And I guess we'll do tradition, since it's an Espeon and it's a male. We'll just name it Dead. I mean, I could give him my classic name, or we could just name it Burrito. Or we could just call it Rico. Dead Rico. Dirico. Yeah, let's name it that. A fusion of all three. Of Dead, Burrito, and my old classic Espeon that I got almost all the ribbons from in Gen 4. Rico. Dead Rico. Dear Rico. Dear Rico. I guess that works. And it also sounds like an anime name. That's perfect. Send to the boxes. If it was a girl, name it Deadette. That would have been nice. Alright, is there any other thing I should look for around? This would have been mighty easy if I would have rode on my Miraidon, just saying. I'm trying to keep a good eye out on more research basis. I think I see another one all the way down there. I see satellites. What creature attacked the Avern? I'm sorry, I'm reading the bottom text. Crazy metallic machine things. Sure it wasn't a Pokemon, that's a little more, I don't know, body than average. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt Mastiff. I wonder if that Pokemon is probably like some type of, is the Gallade. Cause remember when we read in the magazine that they said that Gallade is, the Metal Gallade is like very violent? So maybe that's what they're talking about. Is that no, that's a Talonflame. I know that cry anywhere because I play Pokemon Unite. Apparently a Talonflame's trying to get my ass. Alright, let's go to this research center here. There's a bunch of salt over there. There's a bunch of bugs everywhere. Huh. Maybe I should have caught low kicks around here. Okay. Second place, or second area, let's go. Also, I'm gonna dip. Bye, Peel. Alrighty, Silver. You go have yourself a good one, my dude. Have yourself a wonderful day, and thank you for sticking around. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on here, depending how long the story is. But if if you come back at some point, if not, yeah, go have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you for sticking around. It's like a completely different creature, not airplane. Second research station. It's about time too. Yeah, I'll say. Alright, let's get it in. Let's see what more lore we can find here. I'm interested. I'm really interested in what's going on so far. Like, for me, I'm like, when it comes to Pokemon stories. But I think this one, the first time in a long time, I'm actually curious of where this story is going to take me. I mean, Gen 7 was another good candidate, too, on stories that kind of, like, I would like to be more engaged with. But even with that, after Team Skull, I'm just like, it just went from there. Let me see. Phew. Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you could have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oh, trust me, she's infinite. She was born with infinite energy. It's just that when she tires out, it comes in burst, right? It's just like how I do these streams. I come in bursting full of never-ending energy, and then once that thing stops, I'm just basically deflated. I turn into the opposite of what I am. Oh God. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Well, it is now. Ooh! Iron Delibird! Hey, look! It's a Delibird! It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. That's not a Delibird. I mean, it is, but it's not. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Wait, Penny, hold on. It could be a trap. It could be like Futurama with Robot Santa. Deal. Delibird! Oh God! Ah, what the? Give me that! Christine, it's battle time! Affirmative! Got eyes locked onto the target. It's mine now! I'm so catching your ass. I don't know what typing is you either, so I don't want to kill you. Because I didn't save. Oh God! If I don't catch this, Nomona will kill it. Or Avern will kill it. Or Penny will kill it. Yo! Penny, chill, chill, chill. I got this cup. Oh, I can't use my Pokeballs? Okay, kill it. Hold nothing back. Get it between the eyes. Okay, so Delibird frees Umbreon. Bang! Oh, it's super effective. What typing is this Pokemon? Iron Bundle. Yeah, I would assume it would be like a Steel type, but I guess not. Is it like a Ground or Rock type? Or Water type? It could be a Water type. Interesting. These Paradox Pokemon are weird. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Yeah, it's okay. We're done playing Five Nights at Freddy's here. We already got rid of Chica. I wish I could catch the Delibird though, but I guess not. In we go! What could I find here in these books? And then there's the Minecraft house, so there's the Minecraft bed. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change anytime soon, Nemona. Get used to it. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously! What's with this place? That Pokemon! I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these! You know, that begs the question. They've been talking a lot about the Violet book in the Violet magazine. Where did Avern exactly found that book? And who actually wrote that? Huh? What's that book? Monsters at Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of the mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow, such as from a beast, and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Damn. Actually, I think Avern's shown me that before in this game. So I'm guessing he's referring to that same page? A member of a survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yep. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggests it's biologically separate. To say nothing of its threads of iron, hence the name Iron Threads. I know it's a different Pokemon, but could I please have future Tyranitar in Iron Thorns as a skin for Tyranitar? It's not like they're gonna adapt these Pokemon into Pokemon Unite. Maybe someday, but could I have until then, could I have that as a skin for Tyranitar, or at least shiny forms or shiny variants or something like that? Something cool. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? Yeah, they actually came from the same plane that Marin came from. Like, that little cat at the bottom left corner. She's actually... I wanted to tie in that she was like some type of Ultra Beast, but that doesn't fit in well with her. Maybe she's from Area Zero. I don't really know. What do you think, Christine? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they are regular Pokemon. They ain't fucking regular Pokemon. I mean... A freaking three-headed dragon wanted to like fell in love with a robot and thus gave birth to the iron three-headed dragon known as future Hyadrugion, wherever it's called. And no, I'm not making that up. That's actual like Pokedex lore. Maybe. They definitely do look different at least. And I've never seen them in a Pokedex either. Until today. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Yeah. Tell me what's happening, you asshole. Actually, first, fuck the explanation. Give us the explanation about you and your son. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see reciting now are within Area Zero. Our future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. And they all came from said time machine? You sure that this didn't like latch on to Celebi or something? Like, if you're talking about time traveling Pokemon, this is a missed opportunity to add Celebi into the mix. It summoned future Pokemon to this place, and in Scarlet, it summoned past Pokemon. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here. No wonder why I never seen him for so long. He been time traveling all this time. I thought he went to get milk all these years, but he really stepped out to get milk from the future. Future milk. He actually got it working? Future milk. First chicken juice, now future milk. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel from the future? Yes, it's just like watching Doctor Who. Which I never actually seen before either, so that's also a sin I gotta catch up on. I heard it was a great series. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. So he's from the, he went to the future, but he can't go back to the present or the past. And in Scarlet, that's kind of like the same thing too. If the mother goes in, she can't come back to the present. Only the Pokemon can, apparently, but it's not possible for a human. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Avern, On to the next task. Don't you dare cuck him like this! If possible, I would like us to speak when we can, when, face to face. Okay, you know what? That's actually fair. You know what? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. You don't have to explain it now. Just take it when you meet face to face. What did it cost? Everything. Basically. There had to been an equivalent exchange just to make the Philosopher's Stone. For that, the time traveling machine that Professor Toto made was born. It will be easier to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Damn. Now then, Christine. Christine, this. Fine. Christine. Okay, fine. Please get to use the central panel here and disable the auto lock from my lab. Yeah, I got it. Before I do that, though. How my team? Kiwi's alright? Everything's fine. What you got to tell me about other, time Pokemon? The crystal power is tremendous. They're unstable. Output made a cooperative backers fret. But if we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Yeah, so you got a place that is past, present, and future, and you can create your own paradise with this. You know, that's kind of like a team galactic thing, only with time, just basically with time. I know Cyrus tried to make one through space, and you know what? We finally got something with timelines. I mean, sure, you can count time if you count platinum and diamond, but like, no. This is actually some type of actual full time stuff, where Pokemon of Gen 4, it felt more spacey. Okay. I kind of like that contrast and comparison. Or something like that. Ah, at last, I can resume on the Terra Project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more stable. Okay. So we haven't learned any more about the Pokemon, so we're learning about the process. They learned about the terrestrializing Pokemon that is named blank for now. And now, they made a research thing. They want to go further down in research. Well done. Muy bueno. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Christine. You know about that, the book he told me to bring? I think it got something to do with this place. That's what I've been expecting. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. Why? I guess because of Miraidon, because Miraidon chose me to like feed it sandwiches and stuff, but Avern, you're the son. You should be able to carry out this destiny. I shouldn't do you and your dad's work for you. I think you should be the one to carry it. Well, at least I got his blessings. Thank you for giving me the violet. Oh, could I look in it? I want to read it. Let's see. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on the great creator of Paldea. I don't know who Heath is, but okay. The book has the name Totoro written on it in clumsy handwriting, of course. Heath Totoro. Avern Totoro. Professor Avern Totoro. Huh. Main character. Yeah, for real, man. You don't always need the protagonist to do y'all work for you. That's why I was like to Avern, like, yo, we go into this crater together. You don't have to battle me. I'm the main protagonist. Why don't you just battle Nemona instead? To test your power. Of course I'm gonna win. Take care of it for me, okay, Christine? Well, just like Nico, we're just gonna destroy this book. Alright. Let's go to the boxes. Oh, wait, not boxes. Let's go to the key items. Let's see if that's actually useful for anything, or we could actually look in it. It's the Violet book that Avern trusts you. Flipping through it, you can see illustrations and notes from long ago explorer of Area Zero. Oh, wow! Look at all these pictures and paragraphs of Area Zero. I'm learning so much by using this key item that Avern entrusted me. And I'm flipping through the books and I can see illustrations and notes from a long time ago. Look, guys, look at all of this stuff that we're looking at here. Such valuable information about the Scarlet and Violet lore. Kind of a missed opportunity in my opinion. By the way, you're nearing 4 hours already? Holy Stromboli. Last time I looked at it, I thought we was in the 3-hour mark. You know what? Actually, I thank y'all guys for powering through this for so long. Even though I'm kind of like, I'm trying to strive through making it entertaining for myself and y'all guys. Well, just mostly me. But like, oof. The more I gas out, the more I'm just like, I gotta see what's gonna happen in the story. I want that Greninja. I think that's what it is. It's not that I'm pushing myself to get further into the stream. And I like to have these experiences with y'all guys. It's not that also that I just want to do a long marathon stream either. Because I wanted to plan to finish this within 2 hours. I want that Greninja already. I miss Cinderace. I miss Charizard. I'm not missing out on the 7-star raid. Although that's my fault. I will blame myself because I should have done this stream ahead of time. But I didn't feel like streaming yesterday. After the marathon streams I've been doing here recently, and then I did the Fall Guys streams with Dead. So I took a nice good break before coming back to this game. I can't believe I get to battle that Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. With that being said, even though I'm just trying to push through for myself, I hope all y'all guys been enjoying this stream too. Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. Or a video game. We entered No Game, No Life. An anime that I also put on my list. Wait, what was that? I just saw something. Hold on. We going back in there? Because there's something that I want to see. There was a teleporter. Oh, it teleports us to the research stations. Okay, cool. The Zero Gate, Research Station 1, and then we got Research Station 2. So now let's look for the other. Thank God I don't have to like fly out of here and make another long, treacherous journey back to where I was at. All right. So, oh, her parents. She got normal parents. And Penny the. Wait. Oh. Let me see. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. No, that's not my thing. Yeah, you pampered, spoiled brat. I guess you could say my mother and father were hands off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business. Oh, she has a sister. Oh, yeah. They dogging on her ass. So... Or super protective, you mean? Like me. Let me see. Yeah, it's just like my dad. He's loud, clingy. Am I your dad? And the most annoying guy in the world. Yep, that's definitely... She's definitely talking about me. Apparently, I have a daughter now. With Dead's personality. Your mother seems super nice. You met her mother? Yeah, I got a glimpse of Christine's amazing looking sandwich too. Wait, what? I don't know where this conversation going anymore. You know what? I'm really going back to this stream and read what everybody's saying because they just keep talking. They won't shut up. I mean, we just missed out on a lot of big lore right there about Nemona's backstory, Penny's backstory, Aver's backstory. I wish I could press A, but I guess people would be annoyed if they just keep talking as we go by. Now I'm annoyed that to fix that, they will annoy me by doing that. Instead of just pressing A every time they want to talk, you could just run past and they'll talk alongside with you, while you barely have any time to read out the extra bit of lore. It's a good thing I'm streaming this. Did I went to this location already? I feel like I have. Hey, look, every place I go, I feel like I'm always here. I'm always going through the same path. Okay, that's number 3. Cozy. Cozy. Whew. Alright, another research station. Oh, I can't even barely do the voices anymore. My voice is starting to get like a little bit more raspy. I might have, at some point, I may have to talk in normal voices. Nice! We get to chill for a minute. Oh, damn! It's a hard F. Something gonna jump out at us again. I'm 100% guaranteed. I'm ready. And could I catch it this time? Oh, Penny, you're such a worried what? Huh? Turns out she's right. And it's Iron Threads back at it again for another ass whipping. Even though I caught this Pokemon. See? See? Look at Nemona like, wow! This is amazing! Nature is beautiful. Wait a second. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along? Whoa, you battled one of these before, Avern? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Christy and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. You got it. You sure I can't catch this thing or get Tinkaton to save the day? Oh well, Iron Threads, come get it. Ew, I don't like its mouth. Ew. If it's one thing I don't like about future Donphan, is that it lifts up the trunk and his mouth is so weird. I don't know why. I mean, ain't that how regular Donphan works? But like, I don't like it. I'd rather prefer not having a mouth. Oh, I can knock it out with Aura Sphere. I could do that. Hadouken! Stomping Tantrum? Hey, you leave my Master Buff alone! Yeah, that's right, bite him! Show him who's boss. So I'm guessing I'm gonna fight all the future Pokemon here then, instead of just catching them. And then I'll probably catch them at probably like a raid or something. I understand. Damn, so we got a lot to brawl through then. If that's the case, we got a lot to go through. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the ones we saw we were searching out, Herbert Mystica, came from down here. Well, I actually caught that Pokemon, so this is a different Donphan. Oh, you two got to meet one of those Pokemon before the creators before our creator got together? Jealous! If we got things here from the little future rolling around Paldea, that's a major problem. Yes it is. I'm literally catching Paradox Pokemon. But that doesn't matter because I'm registering them in my Pokedex, so who cares? Isn't Professor Totoro doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? I don't know, but they're free Pokemon for me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, right. Cause it's not like our oh so brilliant Professor Totoro ever messes up. Damn! Way to tell how it is, Totoro, and then watch, they're gonna go guard for the professor because he's oh so famous and probably oh so powerful. If that's the case, don't make me get in that ass, Nemona and Penny. I will yell at y'all. Come on, Christine, let's get into that research station, and please don't get into anyone's ass. Well, okay, no promises. Alright, so we're at research station number 3. Let's see the lore for this one. This time there's only one book and one closed book. And made it to station number 3. How we all doing after walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? I'm good, homie. Are you good there? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came from our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? Yup. I think so. I think you're right. Huh. So you think you're onto something? I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even the name sounds futury. Well, that's because someone else in the present just named it that. I mean, it don't fly around saying Miraidon, Miraidon. That's the anime misled you. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Avern, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us that it forms about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. I guess I've got no choice. I'll tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon is gay. Yes, I know. Pokemon can be gay too as well. I'm not going. Okay. It was found out by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Damn, man, you can't even let your own son explain things? Well, damn, alright, fine. Well, what's going on with my dear Miraidon? Sorry, let me get a drink of water real fast. Okay, I'm good. I believe it will be best for me to take over explanations at this point. Professor! Miraidon, which I entrusted to Christine, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Just like Koraidon from the past. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavior patterns, I came to realize that's what I discovered was, in fact, a futuristic form of Cyclizard. The Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. You think? You think? What was your first clue? I mean, it wasn't if the wheels gave it away. Many other Pokemon also came to this place across the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring more over than 2 specimens of Miraidons. Wait, there's more Miraidons? That fucked up the Paldea region in the future? I'm afraid of the future. If this is what's gonna happen in 2023, natural disasters of the Miraidons is gonna mess up the world. Or natural disaster of Koraidons probably stomping all over the world. I was gonna say Paldea, but no, screw that. Scratch that. America. So we got freaking Miraidon burning down. No, like knocking down, zapping countries to oblivion, while Koraidon is stomping all over America. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally reunite with Miraidon. Ooh, they talking about Koraidon from Scarlet? So we're gonna fight the opposite legendary, right? A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we could get the family back together after all this time. Family. Yeah. That sounds nice. Look, okay, Averin, I'm actually gonna have to step in here. I know you got a lot of daddy issues going on right now, but let's think about Miraidon's family too. If we could proceed, Christine? Yeah. I'm going. After I read this book. It's always important to read your literature. No, I want to read this book. Our time machine research had yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure. But what a fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Is he talking about Averin? Let me reread that. Are you saying Miraidon is a treasure? Even more is a treasure to you than your own flesh and blood. I might be reading this wrong, but I like this headcanon that Professor Totoro is a terrible father. Rick and Morty reference. What is my purpose? You disarm locks. Oh my god. You know what? That's basically what I am in this game. I'm a lock disabler. Alright. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Aye aye, Captain. How's everybody feeling right now? These plot twists are really tugging at the heartstrings, don't they? Are they? Is it really like a plot twist? Maybe I'm just the main character. So I've been down my rodeo of fair share of games that tell and engage in stories. So I don't, for your sake, yeah. These plot twists are really tugging at the strings. Actually, Averin's story was the one that pulled my heartstrings. No lie. Everything else was just okay. Can you believe any wild Pokemon up? No, you can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have to beat them in no time so we can march on. Yes, please, let's, because my throat is killing me. If that Pokemon really is the only one in the family it has left in the world, it must want to be a getter again, right? Yep, together forever. Now before the end of time. And then we caught up with the lore here. What's this book? Why is this closed? I've successfully brought more and more future Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a new world like the one in the book. A paradise where three can live happily together forever. I must make it So you're doing all this for Miraidon? A family of Miraidon? Past, present, and future? I don't get it. I don't what is your goal here? So not only he's an asshole, I don't get the purpose of him doing this time travel and stuff. Like, is there a purpose rather than just making a place where everything becomes all in one, so you could reunite 3 eras of Cyclizers? Well, let's do it then. Nothing to it but to do it. Maybe 3 Cyclizards got lost in time. Maybe that's what it is. See, okay, so we got another Lord. Ooh, there's a cave here. I want to see what's in this cave. Yeah, I know you guys are talking like heavy lore, but I'm gonna have to ignore that. Read that up when I come back at the stream, and then we'll go. Ooh, look, it's the Delibird. We could catch it now. Come here, you. Okay, you're mine. I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it, and I'm not gonna beat it up. Because I think these Pokemon, once you, like, beat them or something like that, you cannot, like, re-get them again. So I'm just going to catch as much as I can before I get out of this area. Alright. Maybe I should find that thing first, then come back in here. Iron Bundle, the Paradox Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in the old book. There are only 2 reporting sightings of this Pokemon. Make that 3. Okay. Iron Bundle has been caught. Okay, I was right. It is ice and water. That's an interesting typing. Ain't Delibird ice and flying? Yeah, that explains why when I use Flower Trick that it got super effective. Okay. We got an Iron Bundle, boys. 1 free Game Pass ticket coming up. Okay, everybody's still talking here. I'm gonna have to see if I can find another research thing real quick. Because I feel like I could go back here later on. A bunch of Flabébés floating around, or Floatzerat, or whatever they called. There's a giraffe running towards us, and now it's running away. I'm not interested in battling giraffes right now. I just want to look around just in case there's an extra spot. Unless we go deeper into the cave. But if this is the 3rd research area, I'm guessing we just go that. Damn. I just looked down and someone was already getting roasted. Damn, I'm missing like the roast of I'm missing the chemistry between these 3. It's nice to see them getting along, but I wish I could read it instead of just walking around running to the next spot. If only I could ride my Miraidon. This could make this a lot more easier. I see nothing special around here. So I guess I have no choice but to go in that cave then, huh? Okay, I could do that. I'll look a Golduck. That means I'm entering a different area, right? Because I haven't seen these Pokemon yet. We're running around here. There's Floatzells and Buizos. I want to find a shiny Pokemon here. That would be awesome. Oh, you know what? Now that I unlocked all the Herba Mysticas, I wonder if I can make the shiny sandwich now. Or do I have to beat the game first in order to start making shiny sandwiches? Yeah, I'm gonna... Like, I know I'm one to say I never would do a shiny hunting thing. But with this game and the methods that it has to search for shinies, and Breeze literally found like 16 shinies, I wouldn't mind doing a shiny hunt one day. I just gotta find a Pokemon to shiny hunt. Maybe Raichu. Maybe I could go for a shiny Raichu. Okay, and I see nothing going on around here. This is the slope that will bring you down here. I found a Hyper Potion. Hey, if I find items here, are they also Paradox items? Like Hyper Potions from the future or the past? Huh. Like, this Hyper Potion came from the future and is never going to be used yet. But its sole purpose is to heal my Pokemon. So it went back in time to this area for me to pick it up and to heal my Pokemon. Trippy. Always like these time traveling questions. And I'm guessing there's nothing around here. Okay, so I have to go to the cave. Yeah, because I don't see no other like base around here. But I do see something here. I don't think I can make it there, can I? Yeah, I would need Miraidon for this. Okay. Everybody. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? I ain't even gonna go through that long way back. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly here to the 0 gate. And hopefully I could teleport over there. If not, I'm gonna have to go to the first base and then teleport to area the third research base. And then we're just gonna have to go to this cave. I just wanted to double check just to make sure I wasn't missing out on any base before I get to that cave. Alright, bring me in. Wow. It's really about to be 6 o'clock where I live at soon. I wasn't expecting the stream for this long. But I've been having a fun time. Hopefully y'all guys been having a fun time too. Alright. Continuing on with the story. Wow, they were just waiting for me. Damn, I can't believe Christine really forgot us. Yeah, I can't believe my internal rival buddy left us like this. Come on, let's go wait for her in the research lab. Or we could just go on without her and make her think about what she's done. No, we're gonna really stick it to her just by waiting here. Yeah, after she sees us waiting with our backs turned, she'll totally regret leaving us to go to the gates or something like that. Whatever. All right, what can I find around here? There's a bunch of Gaibos and there's another Iron Delibird. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Yo, they strolling on me. I just saw one of them come after me. I'm gonna wait. I find that funny. Like, as soon as you just stand there, the Pokemon just disappear if you're like paused or something. And there's these thingies, and there are these thingies. There's Dunsparce. You know, a future Dunsparce would have been cool. Ooh! Future Hojurian! I just saw him on the right. Can I battle that? I want to battle that. He was right in that waterfall. I've seen him. Alright. Let's go on with this cutscene. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Look at all these huge, ginormous crystals! They go all the way to the bottom. Mm-hmm. That they do. Those are some pretty crystals. Oh, and the last base is right there. One slip and we could kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. Alright. That's fine. Totally fine. Avern, you don't have to talk to your dad if you don't want to. I mean, he went to the store long enough to get milk. If you ask me, I could just yell at your dad for you. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. But first, future Hydreigon. This place looks unreal. Maybe there's really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is something like from a whole nother world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. I don't want to die. I'm perfectly fine here, thank you very much. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow when the Pokemon terrestrialize? Good luck. There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's split up and look for clues. But that future Hydreigon, though. Don't tell me I went away. I know it. There you is. I knew I seen you somewhere. Give me that ass. You're not who I wanted. No, I gotta kill it before it goes away. Oh, I think it went away. Don't drill. You suck. That's what you get. You freaking pack of Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Ugh. Ah! Please! I don't want any salt right now. I just want to battle the future three-headed dragon. Come back! Bring that ass! Let me see. I should probably head out before the road gets too dicey. By the way, peace. Alrighty, Vista. Thank you for coming through. And been a while since I've seen you in these streams. Yeah, go have yourself a nice drive and be careful. Have yourself a good one, my dude. Before the roads actually get too dicey. Well, what's going on? The roads are like icy or something, or is it like traffic or something like that? Either way, you go do your thing. I'm gonna sit here and catch the Iron Jugulus. Bang! Yeah! Got it. I thought I crit caught it, so I kind of like made myself a little salty there. But hey, we got it. We got another Iron Pokemon. The Iron Jugulus, the Paradox Pokemon. Oh, look at his texture. It almost looked. It made me think of one of those art things that you put like you got like a mask, right? And you put like some type of bandage material on it, and then you got its body itself. Huh. It's possible that Iron Jugulis, an object described in an old book, may be this Pokemon. I think in Scarlet, it got the dex entry of falling in love with a robot, so out came this thing, which I'm not gonna question what robotic Pokemon it banged to like create such a thing. Let me see. So Iron Jugulis, you get over here. I wonder if I could just recapture these Pokemon too, by the way. Like, I don't... God damn it. Yeah, like, say if I trade this to, like, Remy or Breeze or something like that, and they decide, yeah, we don't want to trade anymore or something like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool with me. I wonder if I could just, catch these again. Because Delabird's here. I think the only one, because there's two Pokemon that I think they're, like, bosses that could be considered, like, legendary future Pokemon. Or past Pokemon. That will be Gallade, and in Scarlet, Roaring Moon, which is Salamence. And then the rest I could just keep capturing. Because they got their own dex numbers, like, separated from these. Alright, let's keep going down. Oof. Now my neck is starting to bother me a tiny bit. If I put myself to great pain out in the stream. But I will carry on. I will go forth this journey and... Oh, look. More Guybos and, Gubites. I think that's a Pokemon, too. Let me see. I guess while I'm just going down here, let me just stop talking for like a little bit. I'm really gonna need the rest of my voice for what's coming up next, don't I? Just read the lore. I have to go all the way over there, huh? Okay, fair enough. Oh, what's going on with Penny? I haven't even been reading all this. That's so sad. We gotta do something to make it better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously, well, at least you said it. Nemona, you're kind of unbelievable in almost a good way. Aw, they're getting along. They're getting along quite well. I'm just double checking in case if I missed any Pokemon. I see a peacock. No, I see an ostrich. Ooh, look at this base. I like how this base looks. And this is the final one that we gotta go through. Okay. Now I'm just gonna quietly make my way over there. If y'all guys don't mind. Just for 2 seconds, please. So I'm just looking around here. And I'm seeing like the cliffs or something down here. Something else is gonna happen when we reach the bottom of the lair, huh? Oh, God. Oh, look, it doesn't have a bag on it. It has like a water on its butt. See? I thought it was carrying a bag like a Delibird would, but it's literally like water. Huh, that's interesting. That's neat to look at. Not Delabird's ass specifically, but... Alright, let's go to this last base and uncover the rest of the final lore that we need to learn until we get to the main boss parts. Or maybe take on Miraidon, maybe. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looked like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Probably Miraidon fucked shit up at some point. Hello, children. Oh, is he here now? Ah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Are you okay? Come again? I knew it! It was a voice recording the whole time! You asshole! Hello, children. Hello, children. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, hello, children. Oh, dearie me. Oh, my. Hello. He's stuck in the time. I knew it. He's stuck in the time paradox. We gotta save him. What the heck?
Stop that! You're creeping us out!
Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I should have played the Windows XP thing. You know what? Can I find the sound? Oh, hold on. That would have been like perfect if I would have caught on to that moment. Shit. Initiating shutdown. My man literally just said that. He said, hold up. Give me a second. I just need to. Alright, I'm back up. My man literally just turned off. Let me see. I guess I could hire this up in case I want to play more sound effects. Testing. There you go. Perfect.
The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh?
Yeah, we gotta tell the professor to restart his router. Like, trust me, we have experience in the wolf pack to where we all have our technical problems. Hell, I gotta restart OBS every 6 hours, which I have 2 hours or an hour and a half just to complete this stream. Holy shit, I'm on a time trial. But yeah, and then Dead had to work on his technical stuff here and there, and Kip is always loaded with technical problems. So don't worry, Avern, it runs in the family. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like he was a tape recording this entire time. Yes, your father is indeed in tape recording. But I do feel like he's trapped in the future and we gotta save him.
If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all.
Oh. So can I read that last book? Well, first thing first, let me take care of this. You know what you need to do. Better press it. All locks disabled. Alright, we got it. Can you hear me now? Please forgive me. My previous transmission. There seems to be a signal interference. That's not what that was.
What do you mean, Avern?
The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. You got it. But until then, yeah, something beat his ass. I have a feeling something beat his ass. I need more people. More time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. Talking about the mother? Are we talking about Avern's mother? The past lady? The past professor? And then same thing for the father. He left to get milk too. So the boy was born and then the woman left. And in this case, the dad left. This man just whole lives in there's a fucked up timeline where he got neither parents. That's gonna be like X, Y, and Z. You know, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Rainbow is gonna have a parentless Avern. I need another set of hands. But could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. Oh no. Oh no! My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I got no suspicious complaints. Productivity has doubled. Even we brought in a second Miraidon. A second Miraidon? Via the machine. Though this one has proved aggressive. So are we fighting 2 Miraidons and Avern's mom just fucked off? This man really lives in the darkest of timelines. Oh, Avern, could I give you a hug? You have no mother, no father, and no bitches. Get over here. That was almost like, no, it can't be.
Looking at the damage, I have a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battle here. Have you disabled the lock yet?
I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. I'm still thinking we battle Koraidon, but if I could get Miraidon, then that's probably fine. Maybe we were battling the same Miraidon. Okay, let me get a good stretch in. We're gonna go to the bottom of the 5th layer of the Abyss. We can only go down, never up. Is there any future Pokemon that I should know about around here? Hariyama? No future Hariyama, no future Gallade yet. Gallade probably gonna be from later on. The guy mentioned 2 Miraidon, so I'm guessing the Gallade ate my yeah, it ain't gonna be the boss that I'm gonna fight here. It's gonna be Miraidon. Okay. You know what's funny too? I had like a theory on Penny, but I guess that's long overdue proven wrong. Cause Penny, it's revealed that she was the leader of a team, what's it called? Team Star, right? And my I'm sorry, I should be moving as I'm talking about this. And my theory about all this was basically that Penny, because Miraidon is very fond of Penny, that Miraidon could know Penny from the future. And if it's Scarlet, Koraidon may know one of Penny's ancestors, right? That's why Miraidon probably like got along with Penny so well, despite like not knowing each other. I don't know if that could still be confirmed here, but my theory of Penny also being like someone from the future, or like they known each other from the future, or an ancestor in the past, I feel like that's thrown out the window or something. But who knows? Maybe I could be surprised. Like this is the legit actual game theory I've been thinking in my mind for like a long time now. And it's all because of Miraidon keep licking Penny every time they got the chance, and I'm not getting that item. I'm just gonna continue going down. But I don't know. What do you guys think? You think this is something interesting? Is that 3 Dunsparce? It's a 2. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get it through evolution, don't I? Yeah, Nomona got the 3 belly Dunsparce. But like the way it works is every 1 in 100 chance I evolve a Dunsparce, it will have a 3 belly Dunsparce. But I only got 2, sadly. I was hoping I would get it first try when I first evolved my Dunsparce secretly, but that's not going to be the case. I wonder if I could just level it up at a certain point, right? And after I'm done leveling up at a certain point... Ooh, this is where the 7-star raids be at? This look like... I have a feeling this is where the 7-star raids will be at. Where's that Greninja? Anyway... I wonder if I could get Dunsparce by leveling up a Dunsparce that knows Hyper Drill, or was it? Yeah, Hyper Drill I think it was. And then as soon I could save it, evolve it, and then if I don't get the 3 belly Dunsparce, I restart the game and try to evolve it again. Or is it like a certain ID that once you catch that Dunsparce is locked in there, and even if you like evolve it like 1,000 times, you won't be able to get that Dunsparce. You gotta catch another Dunsparce. Ooh, look at this place. This is like some Mr. Freeze from Batman Lair. Alright, let me save. Oh yeah, apparently when I was watching Forever World videos, he did a short that they finally made in the Nightwing comics. It's now canon that the Nightwing crew or his team or something like that, the Teen Titans are now part of the Justice League. Which is kind of cool in my book. Because ain't like the Teen... I haven't been keeping up with my superhero lore. Because ain't the Teen Titans basically, like, future Justice League people? Like, they made, like Robin made his own team, suggested by the Justice League so they could later become the Justice League. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. And it only took, I think, 50 or 100 Nightwing comics for it. Okay. So we're finally here, the big one. What lies beyond that door will be every person's destiny here, whatever that means. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see all those legends of treasure down here are for real? Now just wait. Oh, that's a good point. Who would be the Young Avengers? Spider-Man will make a good candidate for a Young Avengers. And then probably someone from the X-Men, maybe Jean. Well, ain't Jean Grey dead again in X-Men? Cyclops maybe. I don't know if he's still. No, because he's like older now. Huh? Who would make good for No, we'll need Spider-Man Miles Morales. Yeah, I like Miles Morales better. Either way, we need a Spider-Man. Ooh, that makes for a good question. Oh, they're already doing it? Who are the members? I'm curious. If you know who that is. Let me see. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of the treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff. They write to fill in the textbooks. Really? Penny, we just fought through a lot of Paradox Pokemon. You still not believing the unbelievable? Oh, who's calling us? Totoro? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. What is that smell? Is my niece cooking something in the microwave? The structure you see here before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you were right, Professor. But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed by crystals? Because it is. The crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. This energy can alter functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Ah, so this is what causing the either terrestrializing or the Paradox Pokemon? It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. Ah, okay. So this entire building been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Avern. The professor implied something important about terrestrial orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Yep. Indeed, though many not know it. Oh, no Spider-Man? Missed opportunity. Damn, it could be from the actual Avengers or the little Avengers or the young Avengers. There's no Spider-Man in it. Let me see. Let me see this real fast. This will make for a nice detour. Just introduce his ninth young Avengers superhero. Oh, you know what? I never seen a WandaVision. Is that good too or nah? I know a lot of people talk about it, but I just didn't like really care about it. Marvel Studio, The Young Avengers. I'm trying to see. Comic book Stinger are expected to kind of have the relationship. They are expected to be Ant-Man. Okay. Wiccan and Speed. Those are 1 and 2. America Chavez. Okay. Kate Bishop. Kid Loki. Hey, yo, why we got a Kid Loki? Miss Marvel. Okay. Scar! Oh my god! Who's this guy? Ironheart, which he's trying to be like an Iron Man, I'm guessing. Cassie Lang being the 9th Avenger. Huh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to keep a good eye on it. Oh, close something out. Oh dear. Oh, it's already out then. The first 3 episodes are good. That's why my stream started fucking up, because I had this on in the background. Let me take this out. Yeah, there you go. I had the stream playing in the background or something like that. Oh, a WandaVision. Okay. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about WandaVision, but like I've never seen it either. Oh, well, of course there's a lot of shows that I haven't seen, but if there's like one thing I always keep hearing about is WandaVision. I don't really know what it is. But I know it has like many like Marvel stuff in it. Indeed. Though many may not know it. Ah, that's perfect to tie into, Professor Toto. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. Oh, I'm ready to beat his ass. Oh, bring it. Alright, I'm actually kind of hyped up a little bit. Alright. I'm down. I'm down. Let me in there. Actually, that probably gave freaking Nemona a hard on too. I bet Nemona. Nemana. I gotta say it like that because if I don't, it's gonna sound weird. Okay. Confronted with the Pokemon inside, they will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the four of you working together, you should be able to best them. So you mean you want me to get Tinkaton to save the day? Prepare yourselves! Then open the gate! Okay. You got me and Christine here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well, that put all my worries to rest. Yeah, we got this, man. I don't want Master Buff getting hurt. That's the thing. I don't want him to get hurt again. Alright, I just want to check one more time if there's any other Pokemon I'm going to need to catch around here. Save the game really fast just in case I fuck up. Meka always come back here later, assumingly. Hey, do y'all mind getting out the door? Yeah, that's right. Can y'all just like move for a second? Psych! I love doing that. And then they disappear into the... Ah, god damn it! I thought I could get away. Nah, I'm ready. Open the gates. Me and Kiwi could take anything on together. And hopefully it doesn't get one-shotted. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes. You decided to press the button and open. Hold it! Hold it! Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come after us, then then shouldn't we have Miraidon's help? Yeah, for real! I know he's scared to death, but get his lazy ass out here. Yeah, if Miraidon were like how he is when we first saw it in the into the grotto, that might be a huge help. I want to see a battle. Yeah, me too. I want to see a battle. But it hasn't been even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down here. And it can't enter this battle. What is this? A fucking fight club? Once we step inside those hallways, it's like the future version of a Detective Pikachu's Fight Club. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those goddamn sandwiches it freeloaded off of us. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of his ball now, maybe it'll find his family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Abern. I don't know. Go on, Christine. Let Miraidon out. And then it rampages and terrorizes the entire Paldea region out of PTSD, and we'll never hear from it again. Come on out, buddy. Oh no, you're not going back in this Pokeball. You're coming right with us. Alright, come on, Christine. Now we got the freeloader ready. It's time to open that gate. Oh, I'm set. I'm actually excited. I want to see some right action. What cutscene? Ooh, let's do it. We're finally here. After countless hours on this stream, it all comes down to this. Huh? That's another Miraidon. That's Miraidon too. Is that also the same Miraidon? Is that Miraidon the same? Holy shit. Ah, so you want to get the living shit beat out of you, huh? The family reunion! It's happening! Whoa, no way! You're finally here with your mother. Or brother. Or sister? Hey! Why do you want to beat his ass? What did he do to you? No, something's not right! Open the gate! And throw it in there! Oh. Okay. I guess he just wanted to go home. And now that we open the gate, he finally gets to go home. But why did he yell at this poor Miraidon for? Wait, what? Yes, but that one is in penis form. You know, after fighting Monster Hunter World's, what you call it? What's that monster called? Fuck. Oh. I know it's a weird looking penis looking, real life Palkia looking weird crazy monster. Kazu! Oh yeah, after fighting Monster Hunter Rises Kazu, I don't think any monster could compare looking, like a penis than that fucking Monster Hunter World thing. But what happened with my Miraidon though? What? Did he not have a good family? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? Yeah. You know what? Nemona, I defend you on a lot of things, but this one is something I can't defend you on. Don't, you dumbass. There's nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. True. Wait, for... I vibe with this girl. I vibe with this girl a lot. Many Wolfpack moments I had moments like these. Just look at Miraidon! Poor thing is terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. It's not his friend, buddy. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some really bad vibes. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to beat his ass and catch that thing. I was really gonna send in Tinkaton if it was meaning to protect Miraidon. Do you not remember the Persona? Oh God, yeah, one of the monsters, I think. There was a penis on the cannon wagon. To be fair, I don't really play Persona all like that, but I definitely did remember that. And one of the manifestations of, I think, what that creepy teacher dude was a literal penis. You know, the video game industry is trying to tell me something. They're trying to tell us something that they don't want to tell us. Huh. Not like you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get back into your battle form, I'm sure you're gonna be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. I guess that's like the older brother of Miraidon, or the older sister of Miraidon. Maybe an old rival that they hated each other for. Let me see, if you know, if you want to. Kirish. Sorry, I guess that didn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? No, because if that was the case, that Miraidon would have probably beat the living tartar sauce out of us. It looked like it was like okay for a while, but then after that it was just like meh. But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the from inside? You mean from inside the gate? Which, oh lordy, here they come. Incoming! God damn, that boy's thick! Okay, what's happening now? Did we die? Did we die? Oh my god, I'm getting heavy mystery dungeon vibes all around. Look at all these beautiful athletes. We're surrounded. Vroom! And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many! Oh, leave it to me! Leave me the Tinkaton! Don't tell me! They're all future Pokemon?! Yo, look at him! Hands up in the air! He's like, yo, I surrender! We've got a little disaster on our hands here! Miraidon, are you gonna... Miraidon, it's okay, you're gonna let go. Even my hands are up in the air. I'm fucking scared shitless. Nemona's just sitting there going like, finally, we're the opponents. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Heh. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Christine, let's do this together. Fuck it, I'm down. Iron Threads, get over, no, Iron whatever you is, come over here. Okay, Iron Threads first. I'll take you on. Before that, let me be right back. I'm gonna go to the kitchen really fast, see what my niece is up to. I'm here. I'm here. Let me see. Gonna clean my glasses up really quick. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. Yeah, I just had to check on my niece really fast. I'm not gonna go into too details, but let's say she's in trouble later on. But I'm not gonna be too hard on her. I'm not gonna even explain what happened. But until then, everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm going to continue on with this battle. And then after that, I'm just gonna see what my niece is up to again. So let's take it on. Take it down. Alright. So, like I'm going to use Drill Rush, KO Iron Threads. And then I'm going to use Aura Sphere again. Wow, there you go. I'll take that. Alright. Let me see. Kiwi wants to learn Leaf Storm, but should that be replaced for... Let me see. Can I teach? What can I teach Leaf Storm for? Oh, I got Flower Trick, so I don't even need Leaf Storm anymore. It's a high power grass attack, but I don't really need this. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. Of course, Nemona. Of course, you will find this as a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Hey, she's having the time of her life. I have no problem with that. Oh god, they still coming after us though. Why are they coming at me? Cause why not? Christine, help me out here. You got it. Alright, Kiwi, get in there. Let me see. So, Iron Hands. Oh, can I catch this thing? No, I cannot. I'm gonna hit this with... Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what typing it is. It's all new to me, so I don't know what move to super affected. I assume that it's from the future. Everything is just basically, what you call it? Steel type, but it's not. If this is not a fighting type anymore... Maybe it's steel? I don't know. I'm gonna go. I always go with Aura Sphere just for safe bet. It is not super effective to fighting types. Is it a psychic type? Is it electric type? God damn, that did a blow. And that's a level 62 Umbreon right there. And Iron Hands knocked down an Umbreon to that much HP? Hold on, dude. Hold up. I'm just gonna use play rough. That thing is bulky too. Let me see if Kiwi can knock it out with the damn. I didn't even realize that it was gonna go that fast. Okay, play rough, knock it down. Let me see. Feign it. Okay, is there anybody else that wants some? God, the future must be terrifying! Welcome to the dystopian future where all these robots run rampant and Primal Dialga is king. Oh, my man pissed! Are you gonna get him right on? Oh no, they're running away! Yeah, and? Oh, I voiced them too, the same thing. No, those Pokemon, if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess in our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Cause why not? We're all in this together. Wait! Hold on, Nemona! Why do I always get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Cause she is. I mean, I would enjoy it too. I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. I guess it's up to us to deal what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. You got it. With me and you together, we will save the region of Paldea. I mean, hey, this is the first time the region haven't been like in danger. We just gotta contain these Pokemon, right? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be A-okay. Hopefully the music wasn't too loud either. But then again, I'm always loud. I just call Iron Jugulus, so it's just gonna cheat me like, yeah, just super affected. Oh, be careful, Masmodiff. I got you, boy. Oh, he got the same move too. Let's jump him. Let's stomp a mud hole in this damn thing. Ah, there we go. See? The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunters together. Oh, you okay, Miraidon? It's okay. You ain't had to unleash your power right now. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me make let me take on some of the burden. These stagglers should be nothing. Me and Monstermove here can take them. Aww. Christine, you take your partner and go take care of business. But I need you! Oh, come on. If you're not even gonna rely on your friends, then who are you gonna rely on? My man got a powerful point. Facts. That's over here, Vertigo. Leave this to us. Ooh, we're gonna have some Miraidon and Miraidon action? Miraidon! You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because of the research and all that stuff. I guess that explains the whole, I got a grudge on you thing. I always hated you kind of type of thing from the very beginning. But damn, did you really have to dump it on him like that? I mean, I guess to be fair, he haven't seen his father in years, and Miraidon is being like a little bitch to actually fight back, so... Avern, tell him how it is. But it's not like, seeing you coward and scared out of your wits, makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them, and you've got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Damn, hell yeah, my man got a hell of a chin on him too. He got the iron chin. Damn, how I'm feeling. I'm thinking on, well, okay, guys. I know I'm gonna sound serious here for a second, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a little tiny bit of cleaning in the kitchen, air out some stuff, and I will be right there with y'all guys. Just give me a second, and we will actually go up to this legendary. Okay, give me a few moments.
Whew. Alright, I'm here. I hate to cut this short and everything too, on an awkward note. But I'm gonna go end the stream on this note, and then we'll go settle this on fucking Saturdays. If you wondering what's happening right now, don't worry about it. Everything is okay. I just decided to do some house cleaning real quick and to air out the windows very fast. So I'm gonna put this game into save. There we go. And next time, we'll save this for fucking Saturdays. I already feel gassed out right now. We've already been going live for a whole 5 hours. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to save this for suspenseful time tomorrow. And then after when we're done with that, we could probably do Night in the Woods afterwards. Well, actually, I got to get that goddamn Greninja. But until then, I'm going to wrap everything up. Let me see. And then we can continue on tomorrow, right? Yeah, let's continue on tomorrow. There we go. So I'll put this to save. I'm going to put on some music. Oh, you know, I'm going to save one more time. I'm going to save like 5 more times. There you go. Save again. And you know, maybe save one more time just in case. There you go. So let me put on my outro here, and then we will start closing things out here. And hopefully we can get to that freaking Greninja hunt. Let me see. Alright guys, so thank you for coming on to this long, once again, 5-hour stream. Deninsky, Vista, Silversong, who else came through? Let me see. I think that's everybody. That's everybody, right? Yeah, Vista, Dead, Silver. And I'm just making sure, I'm just scouting really fast, just in case. Alright, there we go. Just checking, double checking. And okay, what's going down for the rest of the week? So if you guys want to recap of what just happened right now, we at the very, very peak of Pokemon Violet storyline. We streamed for an amazing 5 hours with some crazy lore drops that was happening left and right. And then tomorrow, what I'm planning to do on fucking Saturdays is I'm gonna go through finishing up this game, probably Night in the Woods after I do a little Greninja hunting. And then, Sunday will probably be, no, wait, today is, what today is? Friday, right? Yeah, Friday, so that's what's gonna go down fucking Saturdays tomorrow. Unfortunately, we're not gonna do reaction stream this week, but probably next week. I'll try to get around for that. And then afterwards, tomorrow will be the Wolfpack at twitch.tv/ScruffyKip. So you can see me, Dad, Mez, Kip, and possibly any others who want to, like, join in. Either for commentary or they want to have a turn playing through the game. We're gonna be continuing Infinite, Halo Infinite story campaign, and the first episode was a bop, so the second one's not gonna stop. And I recommend going to twitch.tv/ScruffyKip because he did his stream on he did his highlights on the stream that happened previously. I think you will have a nice enjoyable time to catch up to with that. So with that being said, once again, I'm really sorry to end on such an awkward note. We'll cover this again tomorrow. But, like always, I want all you guys to stay beautiful, stay sexy, have a great time, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Catch you later. Watch, I'm gonna give, while I'm gone, I'm gonna give Miraidon this pep talk, right? I'm gonna tell him to stop being, well, actually, Aver gave him a pep talk. Now I'm gonna have to give Miraidon a pep talk. And then I'm gonna go to that other Miraidon and put his head in the toilet, in the past toilet, so that way it could be a Paradox toilet or something. I don't know. Time traveling is weird at the end of the day, just like Paradox Pokemon. You know what? Anything involving time travel is weird. Just ask Kingdom Hearts. Bye.